Alright, what's up everybody? We're back with more Persona 5 Royal Hardcore Nuzlocke. So, last time we did the boss fight for Sai's Palace, and we caught up to present day where we were in the interrogation room, had all like the drugs put into us, and we were struggling to remember certain key moments that would reveal the true culprit that we've been chasing after, and eventually in the last minute, Joker was able to remember, convince Sai to help him out, and it was revealed that Akechi was in fact the person who has been going into people's palaces and committing assassinations of various people, whether they're people of power or just people who would tie up loose ends. Anyway, he tried to take out Joker, but he was fooled into only killing the version of him that exists in Sai's cognition, because we didn't actually end up stealing Sai's treasure, so she still had a palace to go into. Anyway, a whole bunch of stuff. If you want to catch up on all the lore, just simply watch last stream. It was a lot. In fact, we're still kind of dealing with the story aftermath of that cutscene, but we have our next target. Our next target is going to be the true mastermind behind everything else, the one who was giving Akechi the orders, and that was, of course, Masayoshi Shido, who is currently running for Prime Minister of Japan. So, let me go ahead and pull up the stream, and we can get started. We still haven't identified his, like, palace keywords or anything like that. We're in the process of doing that at the moment, but he is our next target. So, give me 1 minute. That's okay. Alright, and that looks good, I think. Okay. Alright. Very good. Alright, so today is the 22nd. We're not able to go out at night at the moment. We're just kind of having to wait for a lot of cutscenes to play out. Also, Joker is supposed to be dead, according to the bad guys, so we can't have him being noticed by anyone, so that's kind of why he's laying low at the moment. We're gonna go ahead and buy more stuff from Tanaka today, and by stuff I mean the one item that I've been buying a bunch of, which is the homunculus. Okay, and then we're gonna go ahead.
Okay.
Can we make anything, or are we still... Yeah, we still don't have a lot of... Okay, but never mind. Alright, 1 second. Alright, well, if we can't do that, do we have any books to read? I don't know.
Hey!
We are out of books. Okay. What about a movie? Do we have something that gives guts or something? Probably not. Probably a long shot, but I'll check.
Oh.
Oh no, we do have something for guts. Sure, why not? Why not work on our guts? I got nothing else better to do.
Where's the manuscript? Can't do this. I'm done for. Just keep writing. The president can still grant you an amnesty.
The editor demanded a manuscript, but the writer only hung his head in defeat.
For real?
This is no time for writer's block. How is he gonna make the deadline?
Oh.
So you finished watching 31, huh? We were pressed for time ourselves when we made it. Maybe you learned a thing or two about guts from watching this drama. Yep. We really don't need guts to be level 5, but might as well. We have everything else at max, and
Okay.
I didn't have enough materials to make any like infiltration tools. Let's go return the DVD soon.
Well then.
Starting to get late, let's go to bed. Yep, okay. And now we're gonna be thrown into more cutscenes. Let's go. We can skip all this. It's just yapping randomly. We're getting close to the actual present day in
Last
real life.
one. Diamond mine. No good.
How many do we miss? Perhaps he truly does have a barrier up. Right?
That's not something to be excited about. We know all the way up to Diet Building too.
So you enter keywords into the Metaverse Navigator.
Boss, can you turn the TV on? Shido might be on it.
Sure thing.
Goro Akechi. Him and his stupid composed face.
So, Akechi-san, is it true you withdrew yourself from the media as part of your plan to capture the Phantom Thieves?
I truly apologize for causing such a stir. Honestly, it required a lot of courage to openly oppose them when their popularity was at its peak. I mean, people often lashed out at me online and whatnot.
Then was it also your plan when you said they weren't at fault after their popularity declined?
That was to catch them off guard. I could say I applied my profiling knowledge. Once they lost public support, someone they thought was their greatest enemy lent a hand. That's the same strategy used in romance, wouldn't you agree?
Why is he being treated as an ace detective of justice?
It's not just on TV or online. Newspapers, magazines. I see his face everywhere.
On the other hand, no one's hoping for our comeback on the fan site. Like, at all.
Phantom Thieves are evil. Shido and Akechi are just. It should be the other way around. They're manipulating information using the media.
Leaving Akechi aside, we'll get back at him later. Our main issue is Shido.
Were there any instances before when you didn't know the palace keywords? Well, there was the time with Futaba.
We didn't know anything about her, so all we could do was make conjectures.
Then why don't we just go directly and see Shido? That's impossible. He's surrounded by bodyguards and followers all the time.
There's no way high school students can get an appointment with him either.
Well, we do have an adult with us.
No, that's still impossible. Besides, that's too dangerous a method.
Well, this is a problem.
What's with the ruckus outside?
To everyone gathered before Yongen-Jaya Station.
Isn't that an election campaign car?
Oh, right! The candidates are currently campaigning.
That voice.
I apologize for the commotion. I am Masayoshi Shido.
Wait, did he just say Shido?
Yeah, he did!
It sounds like the same voice I heard back then.
Man, talk about being lucky! We can go check him out without an appointment now!
Hey, Ryuji ran off toward the station. This way. Hurry! By the way, did something happen? You didn't seem well a moment ago.
Now is the time to rebuild this crumbling nation. Our government is littered with scandals, and criminals have taken a strong foothold in our society. Such a disgraceful past must be discarded. We must set sail into a new future of dreams and hope. So our children who carry the burden of the next generation can be proud of their country. So our nation can once again become a powerful one with abundant wealth and luxury. So our beautiful home will be acknowledged as the best country in the world.
Alright. Let's see what all the yapping's about.
I humbly ask that you cast your vote for me, Masayoshi Shido. Let us all set sail toward a happy future together. I hope to continue serving you all.
Is that the guy? You guys wait here. I'll go get intel for us.
Wait!
Hey! Yo, Shido-san!
Stand back.
I just want to talk to him for a sec.
He's a busy man.
The hell? Ain't he supposed to hear a citizen's comments?
That's enough, Brad.
You're that asshole we met at the hotel before, at the elevators. Oh, I'm sorry. So you can butt in front of other people if you're in a hurry?
What are you talking about?
That moron! Come on, stop!
But these guys...
Hey kid, you don't want to know what happens when you cross me.
That voice.
It seems the customer base has changed since I was here last. Have they started a daycare?
This ain't a show. Get lost, kid. Damn brat! I'll sue!
This man. There's no mistake. He's the same man as the one from before.
What are you looking at? This country is filled with clueless children. I worry for Japan's future. Let them go. My next appointment is coming up.
What a piece of shit. So what do you think after seeing him in person?
He's the one who accused me.
Wait, he's the jerk you told us about before? The same guy? For real? Seriously?
You're sure, aren't you? Shido's the one who ruined your life.
Holy shit. I don't believe it.
Let's get going, okay? Shido's the guy who set you up?
What kind of fate brought you two back together?
It's definitely him.
Talk about a destined connection. Shido was involved in the cognitive research too, right? This can't be dismissed as just a coincidence.
God, what the hell's going on here?
Shido was already a politician then, yet he sued a student and ruined his future? He must have pulled some strings so that his name wouldn't be mentioned. Furthermore, he also would have had to force that woman into making a false statement.
He would do anything. We're talking about a man who ordered a hit inside the police station.
He can't sit still until he crushes whoever opposes him, no matter how trivial. He's always been that way.
What a piece of shit. Children are the future, my ass! What he's saying and doing are completely different!
But now that we found out who did it, can't something be done about his record?
Once the courts have made a judgment, overturning that decision will be difficult. It'd barely be possible even if proof of innocence is presented and Shido admits to his crimes.
At any rate, we need to trigger a change of heart in him.
Be that as it may, Shido's outer appearance and his true face are wholly different. It's beyond hypocritical. It's as if he's an entirely different person. He speaks about the good of the country. It makes me wonder what really is on his mind.
That man's full of ambition to rise in the world. He only thinks of the weak as stepping stools for his success.
He treats himself as an elite man while looking down on others. That's the worst.
I assume the keyword for what he believes the Diet Building is will be despicable too.
It must be something self-centered and completely different from politics. Someone like him needs to be punished as soon as possible.
Let's head to the Diet Building again right after school tomorrow. I feel we'll get it this time.
Stewing over it won't get anywhere. We have to do this.
Now we will, Makoto. Don't worry. Alright. Also, what's up, Art and Doctor? How you guys doing? Why did it take Joker so long to recognize that? I don't know. I don't know. Joker's a little bit slow on the uptake, I think, sometimes. Yeah, the plot thickens. Art, you weren't here for last stream, but last stream there was a lot of story stuff. So you might be being thrown in the deep end right now because there was a lot that was revealed, and yeah, there was like a whole plot twist and everything. Anyway, the guy behind everything turned out to be your arch enemy. What an oddly poetic twist. Oh yeah, those clothes. You'd stand out if everyone else is wearing their school uniforms. It might be a good idea to wear your uniform when you head out. Okay. Well, we don't have any materials to make infiltration tools. I don't know what we can even do today. Because I watched the DVD already. I read every book I have. Studying does nothing for me. I guess we can make some coffee. Why not? This is used for brewing coffee, eh? It looks like it's been used quite a lot. Wait, can we not? I thought he... Hold on. You have to get rank 2. I thought you just needed rank 1 to unlock that. Unfortunate. So we can't even do that. All right. Cool stuff. I guess. What else is there even to do? Do we have any like video game or anything to play? I don't think we do.
Oh.
We do. Okay. And it gives guts. Why not? Sure. Starfornius. Oh man, I only had a chance to watch about the first hour of last time's. Oh yeah, there's around the 2-hour mark was when things started to go down. That was when we got to the boss fight and we were like stuck in cutscene hell for a long time. Wait, what happened? Let's start up Starfornius. The game is about space battles, huh? So I guess this little thing here is your spaceship. Whoa, you're blasting away the enemy ships one after another. Not bad for a beginner. Oh, there are no more enemies on screen. Did you win? What the heck? That thing is huge. It must be the boss. Hey, I think you're supposed to aim for the core in the middle. Try focusing your fire there. Oh, I actually have to friggin' button mash? Alright, let's do it. Got it. Pro Elite Gamer.
Nice.
Amazing, it's blowing up.
Hey.
You actually managed to beat the level. I'm impressed. I bet jumping into the enemy barrage increased your guts. I'm not really much of a Space Invaders kind of guy. I like with my like arcade machine like expertise. I think like I'm the best at probably like Pac-Man. I actually there was a game I played a while back that required me to play like old school Pac-Man for like an achievement, and I had to learn like the exact route of how to manipulate like all the different ghosts so that you didn't die on each level. I think you had to beat like 10 levels in order to get the trophy or achievement, whatever. Anyway.
Yeah.
Metroid Prime 4 arrived today? Oh, heck yeah. It changed my mind. I shipped Joker into Ketchy. I watched a little bit of it, and it's a nice looking game. Yeah. Alright. Let's head over to bed. Akechi's not doing a great job defying the cop stereotypes. I think he's doing a great job in general. Well, if you watch the first hour, did you see the event that happened with Akechi like during his confidant rank up? It wasn't like anything like that. Oh wait, why did I skip that? That was, hold on. I've actually been paying attention to the news lately. Aren't you proud of me? Don't you leave it on hoping that Akechi will be there? Well, not that I blame you. He's a real hero. I think Masayoshi Shido is even more amazing, though. He's the first politician I've ever believed in. Oh, I know Shido-san, too. Sounds like he really wants to improve this country. Can't they see they're being lied to? We have to do something. Yeah, no, but he's pretty funny. Okay, so there was like a rank up event there where you basically had to fight Akechi in Mementos, and he literally tells you to your face he hates you, which is awesome. Alright, it's not true that the Phantom Thieves leader died, right? Everything's fine. Thank goodness. There's no way the Phantom Thieves could be defeated. Man, it's such a relief to hear things are okay. Well, if you need anything, I'll be at the arcade. Yeah, he said he hated Joker. Hate and love are both strong emotions and more close to each other than you would think. That is true. Enemies to lovers is actually a real thing. I hope this isn't checkmate. It's a reverse pin. Thank goodness you're alright. You're such a bad student. Hiding the pieces isn't allowed, you know. Well, if you need anything, I'll be at the church. Yeah, so all the confidants who know that we're a member of the Phantom Thieves or have some connection to the Phantom Thieves are the ones who reach out. And again, this isn't a 100% playthrough, so not every confidant is actually going to reach out to me, and it's going to kind of be sad. There's only I think this last person is actually going to message Joker at all. But there would be a lot more people who would be concerned if you actually did, you know, everyone's social link. I'm only doing the ones that give me like big benefits for a Nuzlocke run. It feels pretty weird seeing you around on a weekday. They're taking off tonight, right? Sheesh, you're such a risk taker. Listen, make sure nobody notices you, okay? We have to do something about the keyword for sure this time. think we already know what the keyword is. He's kind of
Security guards
spelled it out like 3
suspicious of
times.
us last time, so we can't stay here for long.
Imagine having 100% all your friendships in real life. Oh lord. I could never be a completionist for.
But we still have no hit.
Think it's a barrier after all?
Where'd your enthusiasm from yesterday go?
Ah, shut up.
Hold on, are we not 100% sold yet? Because OBS, it said I reconnected, but I'm not seeing any like actual indicator that everything is running smoothly yet. Alright, just gotta give it some time here. Okay. Everything look good now? I think it's gonna disconnect again, it looks like. What is going on? I have no idea. Okay. It looks like it actually is gonna hold this time. So I hope we're back. I hope everything is going good now. Sorry about that. I don't know. Internet problems have just been the bane of my existence for a while now. Hold on. Okay. Yeah, it looks good here. So I think everything is fine right now. I think it's all still fine. All right. Anyway. Okay. I don't know how much of that conversation got cut off, so I'll play all the dialogue really quick so that everyone can catch up really quick.
Security guards became suspicious of us last time, so we can't stay here for long. But we still have no hit.
Think it's a barrier after all?
Where'd your enthusiasm from yesterday go?
Ah, shut up. The real game starts at 2 outs.
Enough chatting. You should only be thinking about the keyword.
Alright, there we go. How dare you commit the crime of having bad Wi-Fi? I don't know what is happening. Like, it was like connecting, disconnecting, connecting, like constantly. I don't know what that was. That was like for 3 or 4 minutes straight that it was doing that. Anyway. I think it's fine now. At least according to what OBS is showing me. It looks okay. But yeah, that was rough. Did not mean for that to happen. Anyway, let me read all the other messages that I missed. Alright, I just got home from work. How you doing, Brad? Yeah, I'm just trying to troubleshoot some internet problems that are going on really quick, but yeah. Otherwise it's been okay, I guess. Yeah. I'm partial to the 70% friend. Yeah, that's probably about where most people would stop at. The prize giving I went to went well, and I did win a trophy for swimming this year. Oh, awesome. Very good. I'm sure you've won plenty of things for swimming. You're absolutely killing it with all that. Yeah, we're back, Art. Hopefully it lasts for longer than 20 minutes this time. I don't know what that was. Anyway. Alright, let's just... not much was missed. It's just like a couple of dialogue stuff. Yeah, lots. Awesome.
The citizens are secondary. He only cares about his own well-being and that of his lackeys.
He wants to become prime minister, even if it means trampling on others. Fortune, rich people.
Hey, can you think of anything based on what you've heard from him? Just try saying anything. It doesn't matter if you guess.
I know exactly what it is, because he keeps on saying it.
Fools like you just need to shut your mouths and follow where I steer this country.
Steer?
Well, he literally, twice, in that last cutscene said, "Let's set sail." Is it a ship?
It was a match? What? The Diet Building's a ship? What kind of scenery will that be? The actual building's on land.
I can't even begin to imagine what it will be like.
Well, whatever it is, looks like there are no barriers.
Oh, shut up! Let's hurry up and go in.
Are we clear of the guard's sight?
Get closer to the wall just in case. All right, do it.
I agree, rich people, ew.
Did anything change? We went in, right?
Hey, I'll have you know, Haru has suddenly come into insurmountable wealth. Not of her own volition, she just inherited it because of her father's death. She basically owns McDonald's.
Security guards seem to be gone, but it's difficult to tell for certain. This seems to be similar to what happened with Sis's palace.
But this time, the Diet Building remains unchanged.
The gate wasn't open earlier, though.
Wait, look! Mona's appearance is different. That means we're definitely in a palace.
Come on, let's go take a look.
How's it look over there? See anything?
Nah, it's totally normal.
I'll check it out.
Huh?
What the heck?
What's up, Futaba? Futaba?
What is it?
The hell?
Even though this country may sink, he alone will survive. That's what this cognition is about, huh?
This is bullshit! A country that children can be proud of my ass is completely sunken in his head. If a guy like this stands above everyone, we're seriously done for.
This is beyond ridiculous.
The same goes for Akechi. He should have seen this scenery as well. Yet he still aided Shido.
What in the world is he thinking?
Whether it be for glory or for simply a reward, my father died because of someone like this.
We gotta sink Shido instead of this country.
A palace with not just the center of the distortion, but the entire country sunken. I can't believe there's someone with this tremendous of a desire. Be careful. This will be completely different from past palaces.
We're definitely gonna take his treasure.
Let's go.
All right.
We must put an end to this by December 17th, the day before the elections.
Let the infiltration begin. Time to pay him back for setting us up into a trap.
Wait.
If our clothes aren't changing, I guess you don't see us as a threat yet, huh? Speaking of that, shouldn't Uga have been disguising himself on the way here? Seeing someone in disguise with a bunch of kids in school uniforms would be super weird. Well, we won't have to worry about any of that once we steal the treasure. Let's do this. Alright, let me catch up with chat. Next week I will be at a national swimming competition, so I won't be able to make make it to any of next week's streams. But when I get back, I will let you know my results and how well it went. That sounds great. And don't worry, if you can't be here for a stream, I perfectly am okay with that. Like, you know, I understand, like, life happens. You know, maybe you're doing something, you know, you had something planned, or maybe you're just not feeling well. Don't feel obligated to have to watch anybody's streams. That's perfectly okay. But I'm sure you'll do well at your competition, and I will be anticipating the good results you'll tell me about after the fact. Haru is real nice, as am I. Rich people are not always evil. Well, yeah, Haru is a goddamn saint, what she's had to put up with. She's a real one. She seems nice enough, yeah. You're rich? Maybe this is a friendship that needs 100% completion after all. Yes, only befriend rich people. To be fair, almost all my friends are either poor students or artists or on retirement due to disabilities, so no rich people. Well, you can all bond over being poor, I guess. I don't know. Maybe one day, like when you buy some Pokemon packs, maybe one day you'll hit it big and you'll pull like, 25 just ultra rare, whatever the heck the best card in the box is, and then you'll just make a whole bunch of money. You'll get the God pack. Sorry for the random. Yeah, no, it's fine. It's fine. My days and nights are spent filling out disability paperwork for the mentally ill, so not so different from me, I suppose. Yeah, I mean, I think if it comes down to it, I think everyone has something that they can, talk about or relate to in some way, shape, or form. We're all not so different after all. Alright, let me go ahead and change equipment here, because I was set up for the boss fight with Sai. We're gonna put... What was this? I don't even remember when I got that. Anyway, put Eaton's belt on Ryuji. On has Ring of Gluttony, and then Makoto will go with a Ring of Greed. Okay. So we have to do one fight while we're here. Honestly, it's not like that crazy of a fight or anything, but we do have to do one. It's against a Cerberus, and it has like physical moves and fire attacks, but really doesn't do that much damage. And at this point we have everyone with Endure, and we have Final Guard with Futaba. Shouldn't be that hard. I think normally Cerberus also usually has like a high counter, like the regular shadows that you can fight of Cerberus have a high counter ability. But for this case, he does not have that, so we're able to use like physical and gun skills and not have to worry about the attack getting reflected at us. Masayo Shishido's palace. I wonder what awaits us within. Let's go find out. It's time we begin our infiltration. Let's do it. I understand why he might already see us as a threat, but why are even the passengers wearing masks? You think they're trying to be Phantom Thieves like Noir was with that beauty thief stuff? That's quite enough.
It looks like...
Whatever the reason, it reflects Shido's mentality. Surely he doesn't view others normally.
You're right.
Given the insane nature of his distortion, I'm surprised they even look like people. That's a good point.
Listen up.
Very likely we'll end up in battles from here forward. Be on your guard, everyone. Well, it's exactly going to be one battle, actually. Also, now that we're in a new palace, we need to change outfits again, so I got to figure out what we're doing for that. Yeah, I bet on hitting big one day. Yeah. You seem to be always working, so getting money from actually working, helping people is legit, yeah. Technically, I am only working most of the time, yeah. 90% of the time, I'm working all the time. Alright, what should we wear? Not all of the outfits change the music, and I don't remember all of the ones that do. We've already worn like Persona 3 and Persona 4's outfits. The last time I wore the Catherine outfits, we lost the run, so I'm kind of adverse to ever wearing those outfits again. It just brings back bad memories. Christmas outfit, it is almost Christmas time, but I think we should save that for when it's actually closer to Christmas. We could do that, though. We wore the dancer already. Starlight we wore. I don't know. New Cinema was the big brain one, and that would kind of be funny, but I don't think I could take anybody serious if they're all in big head mode. God dang, I don't know. How about let's wear some of them and just see what they look like, and I'll kind of decide from there. All right, how does this look? Okay, I don't like that. I don't like it. This. Okay, that's not bad. Kind of looks like a gym uniform though. Just the stripe on the pants and also on the sleeves. But it's not bad. Alright, I already told about what happens when you wear the captain outfit. What about the butler suit? Okay. It kind of is fitting because we are on a luxury cruise ship. Shadow Ops uniform? Is this the one with like the red? Yeah, the red eyewear. God, that looks crazy. Okay. Samurai garb. And no. Not feeling it. Ultramarine outfit. This is like the Velvet Room stuff. Oh my god. That also is kind of fitting. Again, you're on a luxury cruise ship. This is the Power Rangers stuff, which is kind of funny. The Red Ranger. The only thing I don't like about this is that you're wearing the helmet. I wish there was an option to take off the helmet so that you could still see their faces. Because honestly, the outfits look fine. Like, there's one here, like, this one you can either wear the outfit with the headpiece or without it. So this is like with the headpiece. Oh lord, that looks terrible. No. Absolutely not. And then that's without the headpiece. I wish they had that for the Featherman suit though. And then here's Big Brain, so we can all see Joker with Big Brain. Oh my lord. As funny as it is, there's just no way it could take any of the cutscenes seriously if I had to watch everybody run around with big heads. I don't know, I think, what do we feel? Do we like the butler suit or the ultramarine outfit more? Big head for Akechi. I would not be able to take any cutscene seriously if they're all running around in big head mode. There's just no way that's gonna happen. I feel like the butler suit or the ultramarine outfit are the ones that I'm kind of between. I guess also the Seven Sisters high one looked fine too. I don't know. I guess, well, do the girls have butler outfits? I would assume not. Oh, they have maid oh no. I would probably look like a degenerate if I had them wearing the maid uniforms, wouldn't I? Okay, well then I guess we're gonna have to either do the Seven Sisters or the ultramarine outfit. How does that look? It looks fine. Sure, let's do Seven Sisters high. Why not? Oh, it was higher up. Makoto. There we go. Okay. Everyone's in uniform now. Let's go. The whole squad's here. Okay.
Huh? What?
Akechi's nose is so funny with the big head. Yeah, I know. His mask just protrudes. It's like longer than Igor's nose. It's crazy. Joker, an enemy. Alright, it's attacking us with all these people around? That it is. Alright, like I said, this is a pretty easy fight. Like, he has physical and fire attacks. Doesn't really do that much damage. And you also can just straight up, you know, shock him. So he's kind of a pushover. I'm debating on whether or not I should just try to put 6 bullets into him and try to get a shock. Or if I should, like, debuff his attack. Heck yeah. I love the ailment guns so much. They feel a little bit cheap sometimes, but this is how the game was meant to be played. They encourage you to do technicals. They give you a whole tutorial about it. Yeah, shocker, but I don't think Cerberus is going to put up much of a fight when he's actively being shocked to death. Alright. That was barely... Oh, we do have new music. Okay.
Oh, is this a show of sorts? Mr. Shido never fails to keep his guests entertained. Indeed. Those privileged enough to be on this ship are all on the winning team.
God dang, these people sound like they're about to keel over any second.
What is with these people? Why do they not feel any danger after what they just witnessed?
It seems they think no harm will come to them because they're here on Shido's ship.
They're not even sensing the danger. Come on, let's make him see what this ship really is.
Oh, I didn't even notice that there were messages that I completely forgot to read, by the way. I'm sorry. Why save the Christmas outfit? Isn't this the last palace? For the vanilla game, maybe. We're not playing Persona 5 vanilla. We're playing the 2020 version. I think it came out in 2020, right? 2017, I think, was Persona 5 vanilla, and then 2020 was Royal. Anyway, Violet would be a good Santa, and Sheila can be Mrs. Claus. Yeah, I'll definitely have to wear the Santa outfits for when it gets closer to Christmas. Bro, sleep is important. You will go mental if you don't sleep. That is true. That is why I try my best to get at least like 6 hours of sleep every day. Sometimes it doesn't happen though. Ketsu knows this. Oh yeah, I already read that. Sorry. I have dementia. Don't worry about it. And this is the only fight we have to do today, so I don't think we have to worry about changing our equipment yet, but we will have to do that when we eventually come here for real. Also, there are still enemies here, so we do have to be careful about that. We don't have to fight them.
All right, a chest! Joker, it's a treasure chest!
That's great, Ryuji. Stop freaking out and creaming your pants over a treasure chest. Wasn't even anything good in it. Just trying to sneak around.
I can see it.
Joker, there's a chest!
That's great, On. Fantastic. Let's shout even louder so the enemy right next to us can hear us. Okay. You're not here for real this time? No, this is like the introduction. Whenever like you guess the keywords correctly, they always like go in just to like scout the place, and then they leave like once you like kind of figure out generally where the treasure is probably going to be. They never stay for very long.
I can feel it.
This palace is really long too. Like this is going to take us a while. There are so many goddamn fights in this palace. It's actually ridiculous. My brain's going to have to be going in overtime planning for some of these fights. Because there are not a lot of easy fights in this palace, unfortunately.
See it.
I know I don't have to get those items, but I always feel obligated to pick them up when I see them. The nice list for Spire characters would be Sergeant Bird, Spire, Agent 9, Cinder. Oh my god, that's a lot. Yeah, pretty much any of the heroes would definitely be on the nice list for sure. You know, all the killing of enemies is okay as long as they're bad guys. Alright, let me go ahead and open this treasure chest. And they keep giving me the goddamn items that only like they don't have any power unless you like infuse a persona into them, and like I'm just not gonna do that. We can't fuse personas at all unless we're itemizing them. Would kind of defeat the whole purpose of the one encounter per palace and Mementos Pad rule if we just allowed ourselves to make an infinite number of them.
I have something.
Alright. Let's head in here. Yeah, this is where it's just going to be a whole lot of cutscenes.
This is...
I can sense the treasure's presence. It's that way. Let's go, guys. Any of the Spyro villains would be on the naughty list, yeah, right. And same for Crash villains, yeah. Alright. Let's go interact with this totally not important giant door right here.
These huge doors are obviously suspicious. Wonder what's through here.
There's slots to stick in something like a key card. Whoa, there's 5 of them.
475 people in favor, 0 against.
I hear something.
Since there is no one against the plan, this bill will be unanimously passed as drafted.
Passed? What's going on? Was that Shiro's voice?
If this truly is the representatives' chamber as written, beyond here must be the main assembly hall.
The what now?
It's that large conference room that's usually seen on the news.
Oh, that thing! Gotcha! So, what are they doing inside?
Most likely a meaningless vote, one in which whatever Shido proposes will always go unopposed.
So he's doing whatever he wants by keeping only his supporters in there.
What do we do to get in, though? Should we find these keycards?
Maybe we need some kind of qualification. One that vows to be his follower or swear loyalty.
So basically, we need to prove that we're on his side.
We'll have to pretend.
You sure move on quick.
But what's this qualification thing about?
Why don't we ask the guests on this ship?
Great idea.
That thought never crossed my mind.
Futaba.
Asking around doesn't sound like a bad idea. The guests here are the cognitive versions of them in Shido's mind. They'll know any secrets he shared.
True. You have a point.
That said, the ruler here is that evil Shido. It wouldn't surprise me if they did turn hostile.
Right. Yeah, wouldn't they attack us?
We should prepare for the worst, of course. But I think we'll at least be able to talk to them. This ship is most likely an ark loaded with those that Shido believes are worth keeping alive. It'd explain the luxury cruise ship. I doubt idiots who can't even hold a conversation would be here.
We can at least gather information. It helps that everyone's wearing masks. We'll blend in even with our attire.
He must believe that no one shows their true face to anyone else. Just like him. Well then, let's split up and ask around.
Alright. Oh.
Well then.
It looks like everyone's taken off to go gather intel. There's no doubt, I can sense the treasure behind this door. Looks like we've already hit the jackpot. Let's go talk to the others. Yeah, we have to talk to everybody. Also, representatives chamber, more like echo chamber, am I right? Alright, let's go yap to everybody. What's up, Yusuke? What'd you find out? So that is the president of a TV station. Indeed, Mr. Shido has quite the large circle of acquaintances. It seems you have to be at least that important to be considered a VIP. I'm truly envious. Why don't you go play the slots with him? That might get his attention.
Indeed.
It appears these people all want to be accepted as one of Shido's special customers. By the way, I've gained some information on the VIPs. We should discuss later. Okay. I don't think anything's up here. Yeah, they don't let you go up here because there's a guard. There's a shadow. Causing a commotion might ruin our ability to gather intel. Let's leave it alone for now. Also, Morgana, where are you? Oh, okay, you're okay. I thought you were over by the door. I thought you were just gonna stand over there. Okay. My, even Mr. How in the world? Ue? Oe? I don't know. Ue is a VIP? I just saw him at the restaurant. To think an important politician like him has been invited here. While support from the political world should mean mental shutdowns are as viable as ever. I'm quite envious. I wonder if there's a way I can get to know him better myself. If you wish. Hearing people speak so casually about the mental shutdown business makes my head spin. But it seems as though we need certification from 5 VIPs to become a special customer. These people are willing to share anything. Perhaps it's because their faces are hidden?
Let's see it.
Let's go talk to Haru. I'm not entirely sure how to speak to people here. I either remain silent or spoke in simple pleasantries during Father's business relations. Alright, well that's great intel, Haru. I'm glad. I was too nervous to talk to anybody. You're some kind of sadist for making me get info from complete strangers, Joker. But I'll do it. I'm gonna avenge my mom. All right, we've got 2 people who haven't even talked to a single person yet. Great. Oh, you have the elegance and refinement so sorely lacking in the ordinary citizenry. My, such flattery. A high-class aura emanates from you as well. So you noticed. Haha. Most certainly, aha. Hey, these guys totally ignore me when I try and talk to them. Do I look that much like I don't got any money? Is it because of the skull mask or something? That might be it.
Somewhere.
Alright. Let's get this. A map of the ship. We'll definitely be able to use this to our advantage. Let's take it with us. Hey, being a little antisocial is completely normal sometimes. I mean, it is. But it's like, you said you were going to go gather intel, and then you're just kind of standing there. You lied to me. You can't be lying to me. That's just rude. One of the VIPs used to belong to nobility? Yes, that must be why he can enter the sacred place. I heard he's not easily seen either. But why would someone of his stature always be at the poolside? Well, he must like it there for some reason, but I don't think it's the swimming. Haha.
Hey.
Beyond the store is the VIP area, and the main assembly hall is a sacred place. It looks like we can't get in unless Shido accepts us.
Well then.
We've gathered a good amount of info. We might want to regroup and go over it all now. How did it go for all of you? Not great, but not bad either. I was able to get a bit of intel as well. We should sort through what all of us gained for now. Well, I took a look at the map we obtained earlier and found what appears to be a safe room. Right here. Ooh, it's close. Perfect. Let's go over our intel there.
Joker.
We gotta head over to the safe rooms so we can, like, discuss and stuff. Could we not just teleport over there? It's literally just around the corner.
The effect of the cognitive world is weak here.
There's also a treasure chest. I'm surprised no one pointed it out. Usually they're so quick to say, oh, there's a treasure chest.
Still, this is a surprise. All the cognitive guests in this palace seem like real humans. The casino earlier looked pretty real too. But talking with these guests was a whole nother story.
You have that right.
This ruler's observational skills and insight are off the charts. Shido's a formidable foe.
Come on, no need to freak out.
I'm not freaking out. I was just thinking it'll be easier to make a plan since they can talk normally. Alright. Let's put together the information we gathered.
So we gotta get a letter of introduction from the 5 VIPs. And those letters become the key cards?
You're right.
Exactly. Now let's go over what all of us have learned. First, according to my intel, one of the VIPs is an influential politician by the name of Ue. He's supposedly seen at the restaurant at night and sits at a table near the window. I'll go next. I heard about a prominent VIP who used to be nobility? They said he's usually by the pool.
Please hear me out.
Next is my intelligence. It seems the president of a television station is also a VIP. He always plays slots at night. It would seem he spends his money quite lavishly. Crap, I'm starting to forget people already.
Hey,
next is my turn. For real? Even you got info? Of course. I eavesdropped. Supposedly one of the VIPs is the president of an IT company. He's always in his room and reportedly enters from an exclusive hallway.
Listen up.
Well then, I'll close us out. How the hell do you get info with your looks? It seems like some guy they call the cleaner is another VIP. I've heard that he's cautious, so it's probably best if we check the other VIPs first. Cleaner? I wonder what they mean by that. What do you think they mean by cleaner when this is an insane, elaborate criminal plot to basically do a hostile takeover of the Japanese government? I wonder what the cleaner is. Wait a minute, after all the VIPs listed, this one's a cleaner? He's not trying to clean hotel rooms, I'll give you that. Is he really a VIP? Supposedly. I'm sorry, I couldn't get any information. Me neither, so don't worry about it, okay? Let's just work harder during the battle. You're right, I'll do my best. There's a bigger problem, you know? My memory's, not so great. Anyway, who was who?
It's no use. I can't keep the profiles of 5 people straight in my head.
I can only remember about 2 of them. What about you, Joker?
I've played this game so many goddamn times, I know all these freaking people.
Really? Wow!
We're up against 5 people. The politician Owe, a former noble, a TV station president, an IT company president, and a cleaner. We get certification from them and obtain letters of introduction that'll serve as keycards. But only go for the cleaner after the other 4 have been dealt with, right?
Whoa, now that's impressive. You go, genius.
If we can't remember the details on the VIPs, let's reconvene inside a safe room.
Alright, let's get this done quickly. Hey!
We know how to get into the main assembly hall now. Should we head home? Huh? You want to go back already? There are people in here with special letters. That means Shido trusts them to a certain extent. It would be best to consider them as powerful individuals. We do not want to get too hasty. Let's take our time here.
Well,
I guess we do have a little time to spare. Well then, let's head back for today. Let's do it. I made a Santa's nice list for Crash Inspire. Yeah, you even got like all the Crash Team Racing characters too. That's awesome. Someone that cleans the hallway. Yeah, that's what it is. You got it. Cleaners do often clean up hotel rooms. Lots of political scandals involve bodies in hotel rooms. Fair enough. But I don't think it's just cleaning. I don't think it's just cleaning like the sheets and any other like spills or messes that you make on the floor. I think it might be more, you know, might be messier than that. Yeah. All right, let's go back to the real world. All right, Joker, let's retreat. Now return to the real world from Shido's palace. Thank you for your hard work.
Yo.
You're back. So this is it, huh? Don't worry. I'm not worried. Do what you need to. I'll try to help any way I can. Just don't be reckless, got it? That palace is an accurate portrayal of Shido's nature. What do you mean? I have to agree. I'm sure he's quite used to traveling, especially on extravagant ships. And it should be obvious he's not using his own money for it. There's all sorts of rumors online. Oh, I get it. He's using tax money. Not cool, Shido. I think he believes that which belongs to others in turn belongs to him, even people's lives. That is correct. This country will be a miserable place if Shido becomes prime minister. We have to stop him. Right. We gotta pay him back for what he did to Uga too. Heck yeah, man. Alright, we have a quiz show that we can do. Sure, why not? Election season is here and it's on everyone's mind. Now, not many people, oh my god. Not many may know this about the Diet. The Diet decides things with a majority vote, but what happens if the vote is split 50-50? A, Speaker of the House decides. B, I would hope to God they do not flip a coin to decide matters that concern the whole country. Could you imagine? Could you imagine? Oh, landed on heads. Looks like the country's heading towards doom. Unfortunate. Speaker of the House decides. The correct answer is A. The Speaker of the House decides. Let's hear an explanation. In accordance with Article 56, Section 2 of the Constitution, the Speaker of the House makes the decision. After the general election, by law, the Diet's first act must be to appoint a new prime minister.
Nice, go!
Oh, you got it right. A tie probably doesn't happen very often, though. Well, especially with the administration that Shido wants. Feels like I've improved my knowledge. Yeah. Alright, and yeah, I've got nothing that we need to do today, so I guess we'll just keep playing the Star Fornius game or whatever it was called.
Oh.
Because I cannot go out at night. Morgana is forbidding me.
Okay.
Let's start up Star Fornius. Yeah, let's keep. Do I have to button mash again? That's a new type of enemy. Make sure you aim carefully before you try to shoot it down. You're good. It looks like you're on track to beat it. Oh, there aren't many enemies left. Is the boss coming up? There it is. That's a lot of oh god. The tentacles. You can hit the core without destroying them first. Okay, they didn't give me any warning that I was going to have to start mashing, so that kind of caught me off guard. Nice, you destroyed all the tentacles in the core too.
Hey!
You actually managed to beat the level. I'm impressed. I bet getting so close to the enemy increased your guts. Heck yeah, it did. We're going to get to rank 5 guts, don't worry.
Yeah.
Well, it's getting late. Let's head to sleep soon, okay? Let's do it. Yeah, about that.
It's me. Sorry, I know you're tired. It'll be a sec, just hear me out. I've decided what I want to do with Shido after going into his palace. We can't let him run free. If there's a heart we gotta steal, it's definitely gotta be his.
That's right.
Yeah. Man, you knew this whole time, huh? I want to avenge you, that's a no-brainer, but that's not it. If we let him run the country, the weak will be totally effed. Isn't it our duty to protect them?
We'll protect them till the
Remember when I
end.
told you that heroes who lurk in the shadows are boring? Well, forget what I said. Those heroes are way cooler. Hey, once we change Shido's heart... no, never mind. Forget it. Let's do it. Let's steal that bastard Shido's heart. I'll do everything I can to make it happen. Thanks for listening to me. See ya.
Okay. Now we're gonna have to play through a whole bunch of days before we actually do the infiltration of his palace again. For real this time. We can skip all this, it's just yapping.
Hey.
It's almost time. Were you able to get sleep last night? Slept pretty well. I'm impressed. Whatever happens, you always manage to shake it off. You're finally facing off against your arch enemy. I know you know this, but don't get impatient. But geez, it's been getting cold lately. We might freeze to death before we can change his heart. Let's look to see if we can find anything to help us get warm. This is honestly how it is where I'm living right now. Cold as shite. A heater, huh? Oh, this is good. It's so warm.
Hey.
Once we take care of Shido... What's wrong? Well... I was just thinking, this might be the last job for the Phantom Thieves. Everyone's goals and ambitions, they're all linked to taking down Shido. That's how I feel. We all become Phantom Thieves for our own reasons. We weren't just playing around. Outside of the Phantom Thieves, you also have friends who've been helping you. They believe in you. We have an important battle ahead of us, and we only made it all this way because of them. There's no guarantees we'll make it out of this. See them as much as you can, so you have no regrets. Alright, I understand. That line would make more sense if this was the vanilla game, but because we're playing Royal, there is actually additional time, kind of goes into overtime. But regardless, Uga, I'm with you, all the way to the end. This upcoming battle is personal, so we'll do it your way. Now you can fight Shido on your terms. Alright, oh. I'm not at class. Hasn't Booga been taking a lot of days off? I wonder if it's got something to do with his record.
Okay,
I believe I mentioned this before, but Booga-kun is back at his family's home. It's a personal matter, so don't go spreading rumors. How long can we keep this up? We need to take care of things before we get caught. I believe there are many examples of political decisions based on chance.
Hey, are you sure it's okay for him to be down here working right now?
I don't know if they've used coin flips though. That is wild. What in the world? That's like unironically how like the whole fake court works in Kingdom Hearts during the Alice in Wonderland world. Like the Queen of Hearts, who's obviously just a complete dingus. Like you present your evidence and then she like puts one box that like is not even evidence at all, and if you pick that one box then she claims that you lost the court case. It's crazy. Well, I mean, really, you lost the court case regardless of what box you pick, because it's the Queen of Hearts we're talking about. Anyway, I'm yapping too much.
I mean, wouldn't it be bad if a Shujin student walked in and saw him?
Don't worry about it.
Also, how you doing, CG?
Welcome. What did I just say?
Nah, still fine.
Senpai? You're not like a stunt double or something, right?
It's the real me.
I don't know what's happening, but I really hope this isn't a dream.
Well, are you pleased? I'm the one who set this up. A little surprise from me to you. I asked Futaba to do me a favor.
And I asked Ryuji to pass the message along to Kasumi.
Sounds right.
I knew you'd be wiped out for a while, so I made sure to give you time to recover first.
Oh, thank goodness. I'm just so happy.
No one cares about my scheme.
Well, it looks like you know what's been going on with him. Take a seat, why don't you? No reason to stand around. I'm going out for a bit to grab some groceries. I'll let you all get caught up with each other.
So you're Yoshizawa-san, right? Well, what's up? It's a pleasure meeting you. Yes, nice to meet you as well, Sakura-san.
Could you at least figure out whether to be polite or casual?
Shut up! Don't you underestimate my people anxiety. Mona tells me that you helped him out in that palace a while back. We are awfully grateful for that. Oh no, it was my pleasure. He's usually the one who helps me out. Not only that,
I'd promised to repay his kindness to me, no matter what.
What a refined response. Are we really around the same age?
You know, there's something I've wanted to ask you, Yoshizawa. Why were you in that palace in the first place?
That's... I was wondering that too. Of course, I'm extra grateful that you saved our leader, but if our plan had somehow leaked, then we need to change our tactics from here on out.
It all started about a week ago, when we had lunch together on the roof of the school.
But that day's when...
I got the feeling that something big was going to take place that day, so... I'm so sorry. I was actually following you the entire time.
Wait, we were tailed there?
We definitely had no idea about that. It's like night and day compared to when Makoto was following us.
I've been considering for a while now. Perhaps I should be fighting alongside you if I have special powers like yours, Senpai. I wondered if an outsider like myself should even get involved. But I couldn't just stand back and do nothing.
The answer she gave of how she appeared in the palace is so half-assed. I'm going to be completely honest with you. We've already talked about, you know, plenty of times how people can be pulled into the metaverse if they're close enough. But they have to be pretty darn close. So the fact that somehow none of us saw her and brought her into the palace, and then she found her way to exactly where Joker was when we were trying to leave the place. That's insane. Like, obviously, Kasumi doesn't know the keywords for Sai's palace. So the only way that she could have been pulled into the palace is if she was near us. And I don't know. I don't really buy that explanation. That's some weird nonsense. Anyway, what's about to happen pissed off a lot of people because, you know, they added this new character, and then you would think that they're going to join your team at some point in the story, and this seems like the perfect point to allow them to join. But
Oh, it was nothing compared to how much you've done for me in the past. Correct me if I'm wrong, but you're not done here yet, are you? Then perhaps I ought to lend you a hand.
Well, we could definitely use the additional firepower, but...
I'm thankful for her offer to help, but Cheeto is more dangerous than any of our previous targets. It'd be wisest to avoid dragging Kasumi into this fight. No one likes this answer. Nobody likes this answer.
Senpai?
It's too dangerous.
Well, you say that, but...
Honestly, we have no idea what risks you would face. Our enemy this time is more dangerous than anyone else so far. Also, we pretty much brought this entire mess down upon ourselves, so... This is on us. We're delighted by the offer, but we really can't drag you into this any further. Moreover, you have something to do yourself, right?
I believe I'd be acting selfishly if I were to press any further. Very well. I understand your reasoning. If that's the situation, then I'll wait for you to return. But you have to promise me this. You'll come back safe no matter what. I don't ever want to feel as horrible as I did when I thought you...
See you soon.
I really do believe you. It's time I get going. I've got practice today, as usual. Well, be seeing you.
Man, sure must be nice not having to go to school. It's not that great when, if I get noticed, my life is completely over. Bullshit. A dead man cannot go to school, you know. This will all be for nothing if they found out he's still alive. Doesn't it suck to live like a fugitive, though? Always having to hide your face? Yeah, I can barely see. Are you alright? You really needn't cover your eyes. Don't try too hard to hide yourself. You'll only stand out more. That's always the hardest. Try hard, but not too hard. In any case, we're ready to put the plan into action. Now all we need is your signal.
Okay.
Okay, so you'll stand out too much during the day, so we need to go at night. We're about to face our toughest target to date. Don't skimp on your preparations. Alright, here we go. Mission start. We gotta steal, I think by, what, December 17th is what they said? Sorry to bring this up now. I know you have your hands full. but the goobers can do it. I have faith in all of you. Anyway, here's the info I have. This one is cruel. There's a group of scammers out there specifically targeting old people. It's not just a group of scammers. That's like almost every scammer. Apparently, they're usually using some sort of spiritual mumbo-jumbo to trick them into paying up. That's just good business. No. How horrible. It really is. Anyways, they keep moving around, so it's been difficult to reliably track them. Apparently, the police have just stopped trying entirely. From what I've read online, their representative is a guy named Yoshihiro Wakasa. Sorry, I don't have any more info than that. Good luck. It might be tough for us to go at a time like this, but the info itself is pretty worthwhile. If we have the chance to head into Mementos, he'd make a great target. Yeah, we will be going to Mementos actually this time after we complete Shido's palace.
Let's do it.
And let me save. A lot of yapping has happened, and I want to make sure we save the game. The original idea of a trial in Northern Europe was trial by ordeal, which meant throwing the defendant into the wilderness and exonerating them if they survive. What in the world? What in the Salem witch trials is that nonsense? At the same time, though, with her moveset, she'd be trash in this palace. Yeah, I'm not saying, like, it's upsetting that she doesn't join the team because she would be so good for this palace. It just sucks from a story standpoint that, like, for whatever reason, we're not letting her join the team because, oh, this is too dangerous. I mean, the more the merrier. Like, we don't have to baby her, you know, just the extra help is going to increase our odds of beating him. I don't see why that's a problem. Isn't this now or never save society or die trying? Yeah, exactly. Like, that's the thing. Like, I don't know. It's such a stupid way of writing it so that Kasumi doesn't end up joining the team during this palace arc. I just wish that they would have made it so that Kasumi didn't awaken to her persona at all if this was the way they were going to write it, you know? Like, I don't know. This whole thing is just kind of weird. Anyway. For today, well, before we do anything, let me go over to Kichijoji, because now that the mission has actually started, we're able to get like new equipment and all that such, and that includes from the Great Old Place, the secondhand clothes store. So I don't have anything to sell, but we're gonna buy this. Hopefully, we live in a world where I don't get 4 cat armor like what happened last time. I think that's actually exactly what we need. Two armor for men and 2 armor for women. Yep. I do kind of like having luck +5 though. I know we get more defense, but like Joker at this point has so much goddamn HP. I don't really think it matters. I will put it on Ryuji though. Yeah, I'll put this on and put it on Makoto as well, yeah. Okay. Alright, that is very good. And we'll change their accessories later when we actually infiltrate the palace. Right now, I'm not going to worry about that. Alright, well that's good. Is Yusuke available? He is. Let's go ahead and copy a skill card while it's on my mind. Yeah, luckily we don't do that anymore. I think, I don't know, there might be some place in the world that still does kind of weird nonsense like that. Less like civilized countries, I'm sure.
I see.
Alright, let's work on our deal, and what should we never duplicated Null Fizz. That might be a good one. I think there is actually one boss in particular I do want to put Null Fizz on.
Very well. Beautifully executed.
So let's do that. And let's also go see a Y over at the Airsoft shop, and Art can listen to her favorite track in the game.
Oh, it's freezing.
Alright, I want to shop. Let's sell what I've got.
You should be grateful.
And then I will buy, I think we just want to buy one? Well, one ranged weapon, and I think there's a bunch of like other things that I need to get. Hold on. Yeah, so it's the pistol from his shop, this one, model gun that freezes you in fear. Yeah, so we can buy it and upgrade it. and we can put the ice camo on, so we have a increased or a chance to inflict freeze. This is going to be good when we fight bosses that are immune to being shocked.
That's what you're choosing.
So I'm going to want to buy that for now. I'm not going to equip it though, because I think the first couple of enemies we fight, you'd rather have the shock pistol on. But later on, we are going to want that on for certain fights. Okay. So that's the only ranged weapon I want to get. Let me check the melee weapons.
We just got something in that packs quite a punch.
No, I think I like the strength plus 5. Really, it's strength plus 10 because again, how bonuses are applied in this game, they incorrectly get applied twice because of a bug. Yeah, I think that's all good. Could get... Well, no, I already bought these, so I can always put those on if I want Makoto to outspeed for any reason. Okay.
Okay.
As for accessories, this is something that I gotta think about, because...
Be sure to choose carefully. Just don't go using it for anything dangerous.
There is gonna be one fight in the palace that can inflict despair, and I am kind of thinking... I'll have to, like, rewatch some of the old clips I did from, like, the run I did, like, 2 years ago that I have. And... Or, like, practice run that I did 2 years ago, and try to decide what the best strategy is for that. But I think I'll buy 4 of these, just in case I end up going with that as a strat. Null Confuse now. Null Freeze, we definitely want that stuff.
You like it? That's what does that. You like it?
Null Shock, sure. I don't know if there's anyone who actually inflicts shock, but I'll have to double check that. And yeah, there's nothing for like null brainwash, unfortunately. If there was, I would totally buy that for one fight. And then what else we got? Yeah, let's go to the clinic, and we can buy some more stuff from Takemi here. All right. Want to buy something? And I would like to specifically buy some SP adhesives. We're not going to need them for any of the fights in the infiltration of the palace, but once we've secured a route to the treasure and we do the actual boss fight, we're going to be using these. So, buy 4 of them. 1 for all the party members. Also, I only equip the outfits on the people who actually were in the party, but I need to equip it on everybody. Does Morgana not have... Well, Morgana, you know what happens when you don't have the outfit that matches everybody. You gotta wear big brain mode. That's the rules. That's what happened to Akechi. Alright. Then Haru. There we go. Okay, now everyone... Oh, and also Futaba. Okay, now everyone's in the correct outfits, right? Except Morgana, who is now big brain. Even bigger brain than normal. Yeah, all the emotes jamming to the music. Alright, okay, so what day are we on? We're on like 25th. Okay, gotcha. Alright, so for today we're gonna hang out with Haru during the daytime slot. Even though we're not supposed to be seen, we are able to still go to the school rooftop. Alright, let's sneak past everyone and go up to the emergency exit. Sure thing. Alright, Haru, let's hang out. I'm trying to get all the party members up to like rank 10 so that we unlock Endure on them and then get like their awakening to a new persona and all that stuff. I just in case someone ends up dying, I hope no one does. We're still deathless up to this point, but just in case someone ends up dying, I want to make sure that everyone is ready to go if they're called upon. What do you want to do today, Uga-kun? Let's hang out. At a time like this, is this perhaps part of your grand infiltration strategy? It's a secret. You make it sound like it's really important. I suppose relaxation is pretty vital at times like these. I'm thinking of going to find some books to help me study coffee. Would you mind coming with me? I feel like my bond with Haru will grow stronger soon. Nobody thinks you're alive at this point, so it should be okay as long as you're careful. So what will it be? Are you going to spend time with Haru? I don't think that this is okay at all, but sure.
Thank you.
How about Jimboko? It would be the perfect place to look. Well, let's get going. I see, so there are 8 different ways to roast coffee beans. Apparently the light roast is the most acidic. It says here that the type of roast you want should differ depending on how you want to drink your coffee. That's fascinating. That sounds sarcastic, but it's actually genuine. It is. I think I'd like to try hand roasting each type someday.
To be honest...
You know, Okumura Foods didn't start out as a burger chain. Originally it was nothing more than a small cafe run by my grandfather. That particular shop closed before I was old enough to appreciate the finer intricacies of coffee. But that's where the real origin of our family business lies. I had no idea. I didn't either. My father only first mentioned it to me a year or two ago. At any rate, after my grandfather passed, the company shut the cafe down due to its steady loss of revenue. He had never cared about turning a profit though. His only goal was to make people happy. He built a strong community around the cafe. He'd even give out free meals to those who couldn't afford it. Then the day it closed, people lined up for blocks to give flowers. They really loved that place. I wonder how many people would line up for Big Bang Burger if it suddenly went out of business. I know we need to do well to keep our employees paid, but I can't help but think we've lost something important. I mean, Takakura-san seems to only be focused on profits. At this rate, we'll never lose our black image. That would be bad.
Yes.
Yeah, I have to figure out a way I can turn things around. I think what I really need is to get stronger. I mean, I can act tough in front of my employees, but you know how weak I am inside.
And?
I have a plan, though. Before I can really determine who I trust, I first need to know what it means to have others trust in me. So I'm going to get stronger. Strong enough for you and the others to rely on me. I can sense a strong resolve from Haru. That is rank 6. Chance to cure status ailments inflicted upon party members.
Alright.
But how am I supposed to gain the trust of my employees? I'm not great at public speaking, and even just giving my opinion makes me a little nervous. Haru? Oh no. Shikimura-san? What are you doing here? I was just heading home from a business engagement when I saw you from my car window. Do I know you from somewhere? You're one of those brats from before. It's a good thing he didn't realize that I'm actually supposed to be dead right now. This is a friend from school. He's helping me look for some books today. Anyway, we should be getting back to our shopping. Please excuse us. Hold on, Haru. You think you can go on a date with another man and leave your fiancé in the dust? You're not my fiancé. I already said I'm not going to marry you. Oh yeah? And what about the contract I made with your father? Father is no longer here. Besides, marriage is something you go into with your own free will. A contract could never hold the same weight. Are you sure about that? Think about the reparations clause. If you back out of the deal now, you will lose everything you own. Okumura Foods, your estate. Even so, And what about your employees? Are you really willing to put their jobs on the line for the sake of your selfishness? Besides, this marriage is exactly what Okumura Foods needs right now. My father would have no trouble managing your shares or sweeping away your company's tarnished image. That reminds me. Did Takakura-san tell you about the wedding hall? He got us the Phoenix Wing at the Wilton. What? He made a provisional reservation for 10 days this coming spring. After all, the sooner the better. Wait a minute. We'll have to look into our guest schedule as well. There'll be over 300 of them, you know. Takakura-san can handle Okumura Foods in the meantime. Why don't you go stop by the gym or something, Haru? I don't like where this is going. I mean, if you have time to mess around with this punk, you damn well have time to get a little thinner. All right. Time to kill him. All right, he's dead. I'm out of here. All right. I'm sorry about that. You don't need to apologize. You're not wrong about that. He has everything. Fame, intelligence, etiquette. The only thing he needs now is a wife he can control. And I guess I'm the perfect target. He's gonna get Okumura Foods as well as my entire inheritance, and I'm totally powerless against him. Be strong, Haru. You're right. I can't afford to drag myself down with such negativity. Thank you. Anyway, I hope I can share with you again some other time. For today, though, I'm rather tired. Would it be okay if we parted here?
Goodbye.
Well, goodbye. I was not comfortable reading any of that nonsense. Holy shite. Oh, I'm sorry for the sudden call again. The thing is, Shigemura-san reached out to me again after we saw him. I'd rather not talk to him, but I couldn't stand him under using the company to threaten me, and even speaking badly of you. The negativity felt so painful, too much to handle alone, and before I knew it, I was already calling you. You can talk to me anytime. Hearing that makes me so happy. Thank you. Even though I just promised myself I'd get stronger, I suppose I'm still just depending on you. But still, I can't help but worry about the contract. How frustrating. I can't just let them keep manipulating me like a puppet. I have to find some way I can change this. Talking to you helped me calm down. Thank you, really. We'll talk again soon, right? God dang.
You're back.
Banging music is probably the best part of this game. Story has been fun as well. Yeah, of course. Honestly, the whole soundtrack is just fantastic. It's great. Coffee facts, of course, it's fascinating. Now I want coffee too, but it's too late for that. I know. I only know like very basics about coffee, and again, I've never actually like drank coffee at all. Everyone around me has drank coffee, but I don't. Man, I love Haru. Haru is probably one of the more popular like romanceable options for like Joker to end up with. In my first playthrough, I picked Makoto, but Haru was probably like, I would say like third place for me. So darn awesome as a person. Can I jump through the screen and Homer Simpson him? Please do. I cannot stand that man. Intelligence. I hate that guy. I don't like him. What kind of... Oh god, I don't think I've ever seen that word before. Betrothal? Agree? Oh, okay. I think I know what it means. Agreement would guarantee one's entire fortune hinged on marriage. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. And especially like I think a contract should be null and void once the person dies, right? You know? Obviously they're not alive to actually, you know, properly sign off on it. I don't know. Every news station has been running story after story about Shido and the elections. Akechi too. I can't believe they're calling him the detective of the century. Plus, they're treating the Phantom Thieves like criminals. That side of things has faded a little bit, though, don't you think? Yes, all the talk of the elections must have made people forget about the suicide news. The main culprit is dead. Things are settled, and society can go on like normal. That's probably what people are thinking. I have mixed feelings about all this. I'm not saying they should talk about us more, but the sudden change of momentum is weird. All we gotta do is hurry up and steal Shido's heart. That'll take care of everything, right? You're right. Everything up until the elections is the real battle. Let's take him down. Well then, we can discuss this more tomorrow. Let's do our best.
Yo.
Another box game for you. My boy Tanaka hitting me up with all the homunculus I could ask for. Oh yeah, you bought stuff from Shady Commodities. Of course I did. And you know what? I'm going to go back and I'm going to buy more from Shady Commodities. I love this man. He makes it so that I can be protected against insta-kill attacks. It's great. Alright. And because it is a Friday, we can go over to the Jazz Club to hang out with Makoto and get the Omni Fizz drink. So let's go ahead and do that.
I see. What do you want to do?
That and a contract requires consideration on both sides of the dotted line. Marry me or lose your company doesn't meet that definition. Yeah. I don't know.
Hey.
Either way, I'm going to do everything I can to help Haru out. All I have to do is hang out with her 4 more times, and I think everything in her life will go incredibly. That's how it works for everybody. You just have to hang out with Joker 10 times, and then boom. Your life is completely fixed. Everything that was going wrong for you, fixed in an instant. Alright, we can skip all this. It's just the same repeating dialogue. It's just going to give us +1 to every stat, and then 10 HP and 5 SP.
Alright.
Alright, and... yeah, so we're going to have to play through another about 14 days, it looks like, before we actually go into the palace. So I'll try to go through them as fast as I can. We'll see how far we can get, though. I don't know if we'll get too much progress done in the palace when we inevitably infiltrate it. Have you been keeping up with the election? I wonder if Shido-san's going to take it all. We might be hearing news about the birth of the Shido administration by the end of the year. I wish Akechi-kun would run for office. He'd get more votes than all those incompetent politicians. I don't usually care about elections, but it's exciting when people are so into it. Everyone's in danger. We need to make him have a change of heart soon. Yeah, it's just men making agreements and throwing women under the bus as usual. Unfortunate. I'd like to think we live in a world where, you know, things have gotten better, but, you know, it's always one step forward, two steps back, usually. I know you joke, but that's one thing I liked about Sayori. Oh, okay, yes, they're in P3P that her problems did get fixed. Fair. I would vote Akechi in his big head. Well, Akechi definitely thinks he has a massive brain, and when he's in the metaverse, that thing expands almost as much as his ego right now. For today, we're gonna hang out with Haru again. Let's head over to the rooftop. Oh, we can also meet up with Makoto, but there's no need because she's already rank 10.
Good day.
When I first read your comment, Blazing, and I saw Sayori, the first thing that popped into my mind was Doki Doki Literature Club. I know it's not even spelled the same, but that was the first thing I thought of. What do you want to do today, Ugun? Let's hang out. At a time like this, is this perhaps part of your grand infiltration strategy? It's a secret. We've said this before. I'm sorry, I was spacing out for a moment there. Would you like to check on the planners with me? I would appreciate the opportunity to speak with you. I feel like my bond with Haru will grow stronger soon. Let's go ahead and hang out with her. That's good to hear. Thank you. The truth is... Oh my god, Doki Doki. That's why I had to pause for a second. Because then the next thing I read was in Persona 3, and I'm like, okay. Alright. We're not talking about the one with the red bow in her hair. Alright, we're good. So I bought a mini roaster and a coffee mill the other day. I thought it would be fun making coffee myself. It's certainly not easy, but it's an immensely satisfying process. Sorry about that. I just got a little dizzy for a second there. You look exhausted. I'm fine, honestly. Let's see. Next up is dirt for the planners. I'm sorry. I think I just need to rest a little. To be honest, I haven't been getting a lot of sleep lately. Takakura-san has really been pushing for us to start a new business venture soon. In particular, he's adamant about a chain of low-cost, intimate cafes. Some employees don't think it's a good idea though, so they want me to step in and put a stop to it. But I'm just a high schooler. There's no way I could predict the success or failure of this idea. In the end, I'm just not sure what to do. What do you want to do? Huh? That's a good question. The idea does sound nice. The smell of a fresh cup of coffee always brings a smile to my face, and it certainly would be nice to be able to give that experience to as many people as possible. But I don't think you can truly gain the same joy from the low-cost chain Takakura-san is suggesting. You should tell him that.
Excuse me?
Huh? You really think he'd listen to a high schooler with no prior work experience? I see. He would listen when you have all the, or not all of them, but most of the shares of the company. I don't think he's in room to really to refute anything you say. I've been so afraid of him this whole time, but all I need to do is show him how I feel. I'll make him see what I'm really thinking and what's truly important to me. You can do it, Haru.
Yes.
I understand, but by refusing to trust Takakura-san, I was also shutting myself off from any hope of having him trust me. But that's going to be different now. I'll do my best, Uga-kun. I can sense a strong resolve from Haru. Alright, decreases the total amount of time it takes to cultivate vegetables. I don't really care about that.
Oh.
I just thought of the perfect way to do it. A magic item that will help me convey my true feelings to Takakura-san. It's gonna take some time to prepare though, so it will have to be my secret for now. But I'll tell you next time, okay?
Now, shall we return
Now
home?
then, shall we return home? I guess I didn't have to read that one, because she just said that. I happened to find a Doki Doki shirt from a sale that has a glitching Monica on it. It's pretty funny. That's awesome. Iconic right there. I remember back when like Doki Doki was like really relevant, there was a lot of like people who would like share like, it was like a custom GIF someone made of like sending virtual hug, and it was like Monica, and like the loading bar would like buffer at one point, and then she would just like break through and hug the screen. I remember that. Anyway, hello, sorry, are you home yet? I wanted to thank you again. You helped me realize something important. Thank you so much for today. It's thanks to your support that I can keep pushing forward. I'll always have your back. Just hearing you say that gives me so much strength. You're always such an inspiration, Ugu-kun. The rest is up to me. It's going to be a lot of trial and error, but I believe it'll go well, and it'd make me very happy if you could help me through the process. I'll have to make sure everything is ready first, though. Okay, I'll see you again at the rooftop. Alright. And tonight is Saturday, so we are going to head over to Kichijoji. It kind of rotates what drink is available on Saturday night, but for today it is going to be Magic Fizz, so we're going to be taking on.
What do you want to do?
So we can get even more magic and agility and luck on her. Cannot get enough of it.
Hey.
I'll also have to check once we are about to infiltrate. I'll have to make sure I know who, like, what turn order is, because On and Makoto are kind of like neck and neck right now, because I keep taking On for the Magic Fizz, which also increases agility, and then Makoto comes for Omni Fizz. So I don't know who's faster right now, and I got to figure out who is outspeeding which. I don't really think it matters too much what turn order we get, but it just will help me be able to plan more if I know what the turn order is actually going to be.
Hey.
All right. No, tonight is Thursday. Fair enough. Fair enough. That it is. But in this fantasy universe, right now it's Sunday, actually.
Indeed.
All right, before we do anything, let's go ahead and duplicate another skill card. What do we have? Look at everything and see what I want to copy here. I might just do like growth 3 or something. Growth 3 is always a good one to like put on personas so that they all level up generally at the same pace.
Beautifully executed.
All right. And it's also Sunday, so we can buy something from the drink stand.
Hey, welcome.
I'm just buying it so it rotates to the next drink. Like I said, it really doesn't matter all the other drinks that like boost like kindness and knowledge and such. The only one that matters is the one for guts, but you have to buy it for it to rotate. And then, oh, we're actually hanging out with Yusuke today. Yusuke, congratulations. We're actually going to work on your confidant link. Alright, let's hang out. Slow down, Yusuke. Nice break is necessary at times. Do you have time today? There's something I would like to show you. I just said that I had time, but let's do it. You see, I entered my piece into Kawanabe's competition. Moreover, it was accepted. The resulting exhibition is actually going on as we speak.
Let us be off.
Come, let us go. It is being held at the same museum as last time. Okay, I think this is going to be rank 10 then. Alright, so I will let this play out because it's going to be voiced. Yusuke's painting won the competition.
I still have much to learn, but I finally painted something that I can be satisfied with. Yes, this is the true heart of humanity. The title is Desire and Hope. What do you think?
Art, what do you think of this? Is this great artwork? Out of 10, where would you rate this? It doesn't matter what you say here. It will rank up regardless. Turned out well.
I added aspects that were previously lacking. This light is all of you. The title lists hope, but in my mind, it's a much more concrete thing. I can't believe I didn't realize that until now.
You. It's a good painting.
Huh?
It's not trying to be eccentric for the sake of being eccentric, like the last time. To think the same painting can change this much. So this is the answer you've come up with.
It is.
Desire and hope. I see. Beauty and ugliness. Humans are creatures that possess both. It seems you understand that.
What are you playing at?
You provoked Yusuke on purpose?
I apologize, although my intent was to encourage you. It was rather crude. Still, I believe that this ploy needed to be done in order to ignite your competitive spirit.
But why would you do that? What's your objective?
I wanted to do something for you as another person who is free from Madarame's chains. That's all.
Oh, shoot.
Huh?
Madarame held a grudge against me for supposedly stealing his customers from him. To start, I couldn't get anyone to rent me space for exhibits. He caused me no end of hardship.
So that's why.
Yes, the heart of man is painted with desire, even if it's coated entirely in black at times. However, it seems you have the strength to not look away from it, and chose to stand up against it. If only he had your strength.
Do you mean Madarame?
Madarame and I go back a long way. First as classmates, then as teachers at the same art school. He used to have a noble spirit. Said he wanted to aim for the top of the art world one day.
Huh?
But in the end, even the art world has its share of politics. Those who are cunning win. Our hearts were stained black in that manner. But the human heart is a strange thing. It can't completely separate black from white. I was shocked when I heard that he took you in. He never liked children, you see.
Oh?
This happened just before we cut all ties from each other. But I got a call from him. He was panicking that nearby clinics were closed and that his kid had a fever.
Sensei.
Okay. He was not, let's not like retroactively change history and say he was a good man. There was another aspect of him.
Yeah.
I don't want any more losers like me, or misguided winners like him being born from this world. That's why I started this foundation. So how about it? Would you like our support? Without the overbearing marketing production, of course.
It's a truly kind offer. Thank you for your generosity. However, I must respectfully decline.
Huh. What makes you say that?
I am not Madarame. I won't be stained by desire. After all, I can see hope. If I am lost, they will extend their hands. If I am wrong, they will chastise me. As long as I have my rays of hope to guide me, I will be fine.
Ha! Madarame really did have a good eye.
What a strange man.
Are you sure about this?
It is a tad wasteful of me to decline. Still, I believe it's for the best. I feel contradictory, but that's the human heart, correct? Interesting. That's exactly what I should be painting. It must have been troublesome dealing with me, but for some reason, I knew that you wouldn't abandon me until everything was said and done. Thank you, my friend.
I feel a strong bond with Yusuke.
I am thou, thou art I. Thou hast turned a vow into a blood oath. Thy bond shall become the wings of rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart. Thou hast awakened to the ultimate secret of the Emperor, granting thee infinite power.
Alright. Officially, the only active party member that is not at rank 10 is Haru. And we'll get there eventually. Transforms Persona into a mythological trickster.
Alright.
And this doesn't matter, Odin.
persona within me has awakened to a new power.
All right.
Yusuke's persona Goemon has transformed into Kamu Susano.
Now that I'm out of my slump, I need to make up for the time I wasn't able to paint. I reiterate my promise to you. I'll extend my assistance to you, should you ever stumble. Now then, shall we go? In order for me to learn more about the heart, we need to work hard on our thief business.
Heck yeah. Back to work. Evade fire. I guess... take that over Tempest Slash. That is if Yusuke ever gets used. We'll see.
You're back.
I mean, it's height, like... Alright, EDP, alright. Yusuke is evolving, yeah. He is the, what, the 5th or 6th? 5th party member to evolve? So far? And Haru will join him very soon. I think, right? Because Ryuji, An, Yusuke, Makoto, and Futaba, yeah. Morgana also has not evolved it. He still has Zoro, but that's a story-related one, and he doesn't count. Alright, so we're gonna head over to the Jazz Club again. Oh, wait. Actually, wait. No, we are going to the Jazz Club, yep. And we're going to hang out.
I see. What do you want to do? Hey! Oh!
Hey, thanks for coming in.
Ooh, guess what?
All right, is the mic fine now? Thank you, Art, for saying something. I did not know. How long has it been out for? Was that... Did it, like, just cut me off randomly? It's good now? Okay, good. Alright. Just a short moment? Okay, good. All I was saying is that we're going to a jazz club with Futaba. Because, normally, you can learn a skill based off of the drink they offer, and if you take Futaba specifically, she will learn a unique skill as long as you're taking her on a Sunday. Anyway, movies are best watched at the theater, or so I've heard people say, but watching them at home has its own pluses too. Online streaming services are all the rage right now, and they're easier on the indoorsy types. Of course, I'll still buy physical copies of stuff I really like. I'll lend you some of my recommendations next time. I chatted with Futaba for a while. Oh, I gotta go home soon. Soju is gonna start worrying. It's not bad spending a day outdoors every now and then. My thanks, Uga. It looks like spending time in the jazz club has had an effect on Futaba's heart. And we get support rate up. So this is the 4th time we've taken her to the jazz club. This is a really good one. And it's completely missable unless you take Futaba to the jazz club specifically 4 times. The first 3 times she gets like support plus 1, 2, and 3, and then the 4th time she gets support rate up. This is really good. Just increases the odds that she actually will intervene during battle and buff the party, debuff the enemy team, or even like do like ultra charge or heal you. So no downside to having it.
Thanks for today.
I enjoyed the jazz club. Jeez, I can't tell you how nervous I was, but it ended up being pretty fun. Let's go home. All right.
Okay.
Now I'll make like a dog and go back home. Alright, sure, you do that. Okay. So, for tonight, let me skip through all this dialogue. For tonight, we're going to be hanging out with Haru again. So let's head up to the school rooftop. This is going to be rank 8 for Haru. So we're getting her really close. That's why I like to do random buff runs. My party can only have buff debuff cancels, but Futaba can buff or debuff makes fights a bit more exciting. Yeah, I definitely think like once you have access to like the party-wide buffing and debuffing skills, it does kind of make fights a lot simpler. Like things can still go wrong, especially with like this challenge, right? Playing like Nuzlocke rules where permadeath exists. There's still things that can go wrong, but it's just like significantly less risky when you have like, you know, a full party-wide defense buff or a full party-wide attack debuff to use. I would hang out with Futaba and yap about movies and collector's edition figures. Everyone else is a bit lame compared to her. Futaba is great. She has her quirkiness, and that's what makes her absolutely incredible. She truly is one of one. What do you want to do today, Uga-kun? Let's hang out. Okay, we can skip through all this. There's something I wanted to talk with you about. I thought a great deal, both about Takakura-san and the company. Do you have some time to talk today? I feel like my bond with Haru will grow stronger soon. Nobody thinks you're alive at this point. Let's go ahead and do it. You see...
Hey!
Uga-kun, do you remember the magic item I mentioned before? The thing that helped me show Takakura-san how I really feel is right here. The soil? Correct.
To be honest...
Soil here is a special mix I made with a few different kinds of fertilizer. It's very high quality. It's soft, it's warm, it has good drainage, and it's full of nutrients. This is the magic I need. I'm not very good at expressing myself with words. Just thinking about it makes my heart race, but I've been pouring my heart and soul into the soil for months now. It knows exactly how I feel. That's why I'm going to use it to grow my coffee plants. Then once they're ready, I'm going to make coffee with the beans. It shouldn't be much longer now. Honestly, just raising those plants has taken considerable effort. I've checked on them every day, given them water, put them in the sun, but all that love and care has found its way into the beans themselves. Combining that with the nurturing warmth of the soil should give me the perfect way to convey how I feel. I wonder what Takakura-san will think when he tries it. It'll help him understand you.
Yes.
I fully believe in that. It's strange, only recently I was struggling to find belief in anything. By the way, I've thought about it some more, and I wouldn't necessarily be opposed to Takakura-san's idea. If that's what management decides to do, I won't get in their way. At the same time, I can't support them if their main goal is to deceive. What I mean is, people don't think of Okumura Foods very highly right now, so I'm afraid management is trying to use this new chain to sneak under the radar rather than rebuild our rebuild our image, god dang. Of course, I understand how hard it is to rid yourself of a negative label. But if they want to fool people with a low quality product instead of regaining their trust, I will proudly oppose them. I'll be cheering for you. Thank you. You know, Uga-kun, it's so reassuring having you here. It's because of you that I was able to cultivate this soil, and because of you that I have the courage to tell Takakura-san how I feel. Speaking of which, do you think you could be there when I do it? As long as you're with me, I won't be afraid to say what I'm thinking. I can sense an earnest resolve from Haru. Rank 8. Chance to withstand an otherwise fatal attack with 1 HP remaining. Right. Now then, I need to take oh my god. I need to take some of this soil home to my coffee plants. Could you carry a bag for me?
Goodbye.
See you later. God dang, I just get tripped up on my words constantly. Every one of these goddamn confidant hangout events, I trip on my words at least 3 times. Hello, thank you for giving me a hand today. I'm already testing the soil I brought home today. I can tell my coffee plants are happy. What a cringy line. We're gonna say, I want some too. Come to think of it, I remember seeing some plants in LeBlanc too. Are you taking good care of them? Make sure you give them lots of love, okay? All that's left is for me to muster up the courage and express my own opinion. I'll contact Takakura-san, and I'll make sure it works with your schedule. I hope my magic item will work on Takakura-san. I'm going to do everything I can, so I hope you'll see it through with me. Okay, bye. Haru, please help me save my houseplants. Some of them are not doing great.
You're back.
Unfortunate.
Hey.
I've tried taking care of plants too, and I'm not good at it either. We used to have like a couple of plants. I know one of them was a tomato plant. I forget what the other 2 were. But yeah, like, I was in charge of trying to water them, and I think one time they actually like bore fruit. Otherwise, they died. I was not good at taking care of the plants. What'd you get? A homunculus. Oh, we got a crossword. Let's do it. Lined up at school festivals. Grilled meat skewers. Summer kimono. Oh, Lord. Well, okay, let's start. This is probably going to be stalls, right? Okay. Grilled meat skewers. Yakitori. Wait, is it? Hold on, wait. Is it Yako or Yaka? Oh Lord, I don't know how to spell things. I don't remember if it's A or O. God dang it, I don't know. It's got to be A because there's no second O. Summer kimono. What the heck is this? I don't know. I don't know my Japanese lore. I'm sorry, everybody. I've let you all down. Oh, you know what it is? The yukata. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Is it not yakitori? What is it then? Yukata is the kimono. Okay, yeah. Oh, it's an I? Oh my god. This is not something that I have had to spell that much, so, alright. Anyway, the answer is stalls. These simple shops are often created for school events by the students. All sorts of food and other products can be found in stalls. Stall staff must meet certain conditions to be permitted to set up shop, such as sending reports to the health office and maintaining proper safety standards.
Alright.
Awesome.
Nice.
Okay, and we get a little bit smarter, even though it doesn't matter. Alright. I got there eventually. I came up with the words on my own. I swear I didn't look at chat for all of them. But, I mean, you killed it, Art. You had all of them. Alright, wait, I need to buy more stuff from Tanaka, too. Because we just got a homunculus today, so now I gotta order another homunculus. Alright, buy it. And let's head over to the gym for today. Yeah, at this point, there really aren't any, like, nighttime confidants I care to hang out with anymore. We pretty much have gotten, like, the best benefits of all of them, right? Like, Chihaya is not available, but, like, Chihaya, getting her to rank 5 is, like, the only thing that really is important. And then with, like, a Y, it was just for getting the ability to customize your guns. And outside of that, unless we're going to the jazz club, we're probably just going to be spending days at the gym from here on. Gotta get those gains. I believe you. I swear I didn't look at chat. Okay. The only thing I looked at chat for was how to spell yakitori, but I came up with it on my own. I came up with the answer, I just didn't know how to spell it.
Alright, 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 alright.
Hey.
Have you been well, Uga? I have. I'm glad to hear that. I'm jelly you get to ditch school and all. Anyway, everything on TV and even online is irritating as shit. Not a day goes by that we don't see Shido on the news. Same with Akechi. All that genius detective stuff is a load of bullcrap. Makes me sick how quick they both are to act like heroes. Honestly, the people who believe that rubbish are just as bad. Totally. Everyone's been going on about the end of the year elections like it's some kind of festival. Yes, this political season is nothing more than a party for most of them. but depending on how we approach it, this might actually be a good opportunity for us. We'll take advantage of this commotion to execute our mission. It will be a great distraction. Considering all the attention they're getting, the appearance of the Phantom Thieves will be huge. Let's show them the Phantom Thieves are still going strong as ever. It's your call when we meet. Just be careful, okay?
Hey!
Alright, and we're gonna hang out with Haru again today. I really do believe if Haru would have joined our party before, like, maybe before Ryuji, I think there's a legitimate case that I probably would have put Haru on the active lineup for the Nuzlocke. Haru is a really good party member, but you get her so late, and, you know, by the time we got her, I had already gone to the jazz club with, like, Ryuji, An, and Makoto so many times that their stats... Look at this stat difference here. Look at this. Here's Ryuji. Okay? And then let's look at Haru. Like, no matter who you look at, it's just night and day. I know that there's a 3-level advantage that Makoto has here, but, like, come on. This is crazy stuff. If we were able to take Haru to the jazz club earlier, maybe she would have actually been a more integral party member to the active lineup. Alright, let's hang out. I managed to secure an appointment to meet up with Takakura-san. If it's not too much trouble, I'd like you to join us. Do you have time today? Let's do it.
Thank you.
I'm sure I'll be able to express myself if you're there with me. Well, I'll contact Takakura-san now. So you'd like me to try this?
Yes.
Please, if only a taste. This wasn't made with particularly expensive beans, nor was it brewed by any sort of coffee expert. This flavor. Interesting. Anyway, what is it you wanted to discuss with me? Does it concern the company? My apologies for bothering you at such a busy time. It's not a problem. The truth is, after my father's passing, I couldn't bring myself to trust anyone at Okumura Foods. I see. That includes you, Takakura-san. That's quite cruel.
I'm sorry.
My apologies. Now then, what I wanted to discuss is... Believe in yourself. Right. I'll be okay. Takakura-san, what do you think of that coffee? I grew the beans in my own garden and even handled the preparation. What? I honestly don't believe it's a particularly good cup of coffee. But I put my heart into making it. That's why I asked you here today, Takakura-san. I'm not suggesting we need to put this level of effort into the Okumura Foods coffee chain, and I'm not suggesting we should put a halt to the plan either. However, I won't let my company serve low-quality food to our customers. You know, this is very similar to the coffee your grandfather used to make.
Excuse me?
What? I used to be a regular at his cafe. That's actually how I ended up joining the company to begin with. To be honest, I was strongly opposed to closing the cafe, but I didn't have the power to make that decision at the time. I was planning on naming the new chain after his shop to make up for that, though. I'm going to create a business that is loved by customers and employees alike, just as his cafe was. A place where people can come to drink in the subtle joys of life. Is that so? Haru-chan, I believe you have every right to distrust us. After all, things would have turned out differently if only someone had chosen to stand up to your father. Be that as it may, I can truly sense the passion you put into this coffee. It seems you really are like your grandfather.
No.
I'm sorry for being so rude. I must apologize as well for encouraging you to abandon your shares. I thought they would be a burden to you, but I was clearly wrong. Haru-chan, if you'd like, why don't you take part in our next company meeting? Me? The truth is, the rumors of my being pleased at your father's death were troubling to say the least. I understand not everyone agrees with the vision I have for this company, but I've spent great effort struggling against our board of directors to push Okumura Foods back on the right path. What I need is to communicate that thought as clearly as possible, just as you did with this coffee. Do you think you could assist me in accomplishing that? I want to rebuild this company from the ground up. Give it all you've got, Haru.
Yes.
Okay. I would be glad to join you. Excellent. Your grandfather would be proud, as would your father. By the way, the coffee was superb.
You have my
Thank you very much. And, it seems I made yet another misunderstanding. I was under the impression that you were quite thrilled about the arrangement with Shigemura-kun. That is why I was so insistent on... Oh my god. That is why I was so insistent on hurrying the marriage. I wanted you to have all the support you needed. But it appears as though you prefer the young man next to you instead. Huh? Be honest, Haru-chan. What are your thoughts on Shigemura-kun? I think he's an intelligent man, but I have no interest in him. I have no interest in being his wife either. I would prefer to walk my own path. One in which the only person in control of my actions is me. Not my father and not Shigemura-san. I understand. You've grown so quickly, Haru-chan. I didn't realize you became such a strong, kind, mature woman. My apologies for not coming to see that sooner. But what about the contract Shigemura-san made with my father? He said the reparations will be immense if I refuse the marriage. I haven't heard a thing about this contract. Have you seen the document?
Excuse me?
Well, now that you mention it, no, I haven't. And neither your father nor our lawyers mentioned it to me. It seems he was lying and may have had the help of particular people within the company. You see, those who don't agree with my vision brought him into the meetings with the hope that he would eventually take over. However, we don't need a politician in our midst, particularly considering that humble roots of our corporation. As for the marriage cancellation, I'll handle it. It may take some time, but it will be done, I promise.
You have my
Thank you. Takakura-san enjoyed the rest of his coffee before heading home. Today was a huge success. I was able to tell Takakura-san how I feel, and he actually understood, not only about the company, but about Shigemura-san as well. I was so afraid, but now that it's over, I think it was honestly pretty simple. I only made it to this point because you were with me though.
Thank you.
Uga-kun. You did amazing. You did too, you know. Anyway, I only started trusting people again because you were by my side helping me. So I want to return the favor. Please confide in me if you ever need help. I'll be there for you. I can feel a strong bond of trust from Haru. This is for rank 9. Chance to shield Joker from an otherwise fatal attack.
Alright.
Oh, that reminds me. Takakura-san said something a little strange, didn't he? That I like you. Goodness, why would he say that? I should choose my words carefully. I'm already in a relationship with another girl. Why do you think... This is pretty brutal. Out of all like the rejection scenes where you want to go the platonic route, this is probably one of the worst ones because Haru is definitely fallen hard here. He saw us as good friends.
Yes.
Oh, okay. You're probably right. I mean, that's all we are, so... Anyway, I should go study. I have entrance exams coming up, so I don't really have time to be sitting around here. But, thank you for today. I guess I should head home. Can you please kick the fiance's butt? Unfortunately not. The closest thing we got was when we like fought the cognitive version of him in Okumura's palace. But we don't actually get to kick his actual butt, unfortunately. My disappointment is immeasurable and my day is ruined. God dang. Sorry for the sudden call. There's something I really wanted to tell you. After we met, Takakura-san told me my grandfather's blend recipe. I'm brewing some in my room right now and it smells amazing. If only you could smell it too. You sound so happy. Yes, and it's all thanks to you. I never have found the courage to do any of this if I was alone. I just have given up without trying and never find out how Takakura-san was feeling about any of this. So I hope you'll indulge a small gift for fighting at my side through it all. Okay, good night.
Ah, you're back.
Hey.
We're not going to call Kawakami Morgana. We are going to the jazz club with Ryuji because it's a Tuesday. Going up on a Tuesday.
I see.
Alright.
What do you want to do? Hey. Oh.
And we can skip through all this
Hey, thanks for coming in.
because we have seen the Jazz Club cutscene like 55 times at this point per character. Can't believe Ryuji is at 70 strength though. That is actually absurd.
All right.
Or no, okay, not 70 strength. 70 endurance almost is the stat that was almost there. Just crazy. This might be the first time I actually care about an election. Isn't Shido... Oh, actually, no, I think it was 70 strength because he has the +5 from the Armageddon rod. I think that's what it is. It just didn't show it in the little thing there. Anyway, this might be the first time I actually care about an election. Isn't Shido cool?
How about you?
A charismatic politician can make even apathetic young people excited, Not only does Mr. Shido have good judgment and decisiveness, he has important qualities as a leader. Like communication skills. Don't you think his words are easy to understand? Don't his speeches resonate with you? Everyone's getting tricked by his facade. They don't know it's all lies. We have to make him show his true colors. That we will do on, but first we gotta play through another 10 days of yapping. Alright, for today we are gonna hang out with Kasumi. Also, I need to be paying attention. I need to keep on looking when Yusuke is available so I can keep duplicating my my skill cards. Speaking of, how many blank cards do I have? 54. Okay, good. We pretty much are not going to run out then. All right. Yeah, we're going to hang out with Kasumi today.
Senpai?
You seem kind of tired. Are you okay? It's important to give it your best, but please don't push yourself too hard. I'm thinking of doing a different kind of training than usual. What do you think? Do you have time to try it out right now? Let's do it. Ooh, Senpai, you really are ready. We're going to the batting cages. I hope you're excited. Probably didn't expect to be meeting me at the batting center, huh? I mean, you just told us that we were going to the batting cages, so I did kind of expect it. It's a surprise, yeah. I thought so, but I'm glad you decided to humor me. Battling helps train your reflexes and dynamic vision. It also strengthens your stance. And really, those are important elements in gymnastics, too. It all sounds pretty plausible, right? Actually, I just wanted to come here. Honestly, I wanted you to see me hit a home run. This seems kind of sudden. I remembered something from when I was little. My father used to take me to the batting cages a lot. The other kids were scared of getting hit by the baseballs, but I just loved swinging the bat around. Every time I hit one, I kept thinking, it doesn't matter how fast they are, I'll slam them into orbit. I thought if I tried to put myself back in that headspace, I could get some ideas on how to get my boldness back. What do you think? That could work, right? I mean, I guess like going to a different hobby is a nice way to kind of refresh yourself. Go ahead, I'll watch. I feel so energized now. I'll show you what I can do, Buga-senpai.
My turn.
Next up to the plate, Kasumi Yoshizawa. Here I go. Now, come on. Were they always this fast? I'll get the next one. I think Kasumi is standing way too close to the plate, by the way. Like, you're not going to hit anything.
It's the next one that counts.
Like, if you were to swing your bat, being that close to the plate, it's just going to hit your forearm. It's not going to hit the bat. You need to be further back than that. No more warm-ups. From now on, it's going to be 100% home runs. Eep. What the?
I'm sorry.
I knew I was rusty, but I didn't expect to miss all of them. I never see the ball coming, and I keep flinching. I didn't think my slump was hitting me this hard. Don't give up yet. Senpai, you're right. I'll give it one more shot. Stay calm. Don't be scared. Eyes on the ball.
My turn.
Here I go. Come on. What? I did it. I did it, Senpai. I hit the ball. Congratulations. I'd never have done it without your encouragement, Senpai. Up until now, I've only been working for myself. I was so desperate to make a good impression. But since I started hanging out with you, Buga-senpai, I started feeling like I wanted to live up to your expectations. And that feeling has helped me feel so much stronger. I'd forgotten how it felt to work that hard on someone else's behalf. That's important.
Thank you so much.
Right? Thank you very much. Ever since I met you, Senpai, I've been discovering so many things about myself. But now I feel like I'm closer than ever to getting my confidence back.
Please,
Oh right, I've been feeling a lot more limber and energized lately too. I'm not totally back to normal yet, but even my grades have been going back up. Nicely done.
Thank you very much.
I still need to show you what I can do. Next time you won't have to watch me fumbling with a bat. I'll show you an all-new full-power gymnastics routine. I can sense Kasumi's intense trust in me.
I am thou, thou art I. Thou hast birthed a bond clad in the heart's strength. This union, born and embraced by will unyielding, shall become the balefire that lights thy path. Thou hast gained a glimpse of the faith's truth, granting thee further power to tread the abyss.
Well, that's not the standard I am thou line. Kasumi maxes out at rank 5, which is very weird because every other confidant maxes out at rank 10, and that is totally not going to mean anything later in the game. But just keep it in mind. Anyway, we still got a lot to hit. I think it's your turn, Senpai. Give it all the guts you've got. Smash it into outer space. I sweated it out in a batting session with Kasumi. Oh, sorry, I need to get going.
Good effort.
Thank you very much for today. Oh, Buga-senpai, thank you so much for coming with me today. I haven't swung a bat in a while. My arms still feel kind of weird. I was kind of hoping to knock it out with a clang, but I'm just happy I managed to hit the ball. It's nice to dip into sports aside from gymnastics. Was there anything else you wanted to try, Senpai? Well, I'm not very good at it, but Brett, you seem to love it, so we'll go swimming. Swimming, that's great full body exercise. Good for a well-balanced muscle tone. And since it's not as stressful on your bones and joints, it enhances your cardiopulmonary functions as well. Perhaps we can go next time. Or wait, do I even own a swimsuit? I don't think I have anything other than leotards. I have a request for you, Buga-senpai. May I ask you to join me for more things from now on? When I'm with you, I just feel oh my god. I just feel so much more capable. The word much has just completely escaped my vernacular. I cannot speak. Whether you want to go train again or just hang out and chat, please reach out whenever. Okay, I'll let you go too.
You're back.
Alright. And let's head over to the gym, because we can't do anything with the jazz club. I mean, we could do something with the jazz club. On Monday and Wednesday, you have like a drink that allows you to level up a party member, which could help Ryuji catch up, I suppose, since he is a little bit behind, but I'm not really that worried about it. It only gives you exactly how much experience is needed to actually achieve a level up, so I think it just said like 1600 is how much experience that would give for Ryuji, and that's just not really worth it, in my opinion. It also like increases HP or SP depending on the day you go, but yeah, I'd rather go to the gym here. Let's take a moist protein. And get some HP and SP. And we're going to be going to the gym a lot over these next couple of days before we go into the palace again. We are finally in December. And yeah, I think really once Haru and Shinya are kind of like at a point where either they're maxed out or we can't progress their confidant further until we have to do like mementos stuff, that will probably be the point where I'm just going to go to the gym like every day, basically. It's already December. This sure has been one rough year. Those Phantom Thieves incidents were horrible. I never thought terrorists would attack Tokyo. I'm glad the election's almost here. We'll be able to breathe easy with Masayu Shishido in office. Yes, he seems promising. It's looking like next year will be a better year. Do they not see the disaster that looms in the distance? Failure is intolerable. We must act swiftly. Alright. Been a little bit, so let's save again. Okay. And also, while I'm here, I can feed the plant. No one is gonna die in this Nuzlocke, hopefully, including the plant.
Yes.
Okay, and let's go and hang out with Shinya today. Over at the arcade.
Hey.
Fuga-san? Hey, what should I... Nah, never mind. Let's train. Feel like my bond with Shinya will grow deeper soon.
Huh?
What do you mean?
Wait, what?
Another calling card? Hanaya Oda.
Huh?
My mom? The Phantom Thieves are targeting my mom? So she is bad after all. Is that what you think?
Yeah.
My mom used to be nice, but right now I think she's one of the bad guys. To be honest, I've thought that for a while now. Mom, do you think they'll actually be able to change her heart? Believe in them. Yeah, you're right. They are the Phantom Thieves after all. So...
Hey!
Someone has to give this to my mom, right? Okay, I'll do it. Way to step up. It is kind of my fault that my mom got this way. She had to deal with a lot raising me on her own. She had to get stronger because I was so weak. But that's not an excuse to hurt the people around her. She fights with everyone about everything and ends up getting hurt. At this rate, my mom's gonna break. I want my mom to realize that she doesn't have to be strong for me anymore. But she won't listen to me when I tell her that. That's why I want to help the Phantom Thieves. I want to stop my mom. Let's save her. Fuga-san.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll give her the calling card. She's my mom after all. I really want to help her. The next time you see the Phantom Thieves, please tell them I said thank you. And thanks for talking to them about this, Fuga-san. I'm going to teach you my best, strongest move. I feel like my bond with Shinya is growing deeper. Increases the damage inflicted by bullet hail. I'll take it.
Alright.
Not useless. Oh, I guess it's late. Hey, do me a favor. Don't tell anyone you saw me crying earlier, okay? Interacting with Shinya has made my heart grow. I feel like my kindness has increased.
Later.
Oh, and say hi to the Phantom Thieves for me. Later. Alright.
Ah, you're back.
Everywhere I go is just more and more rumors about Shido. This shit makes me sick. It's as though his stance against the Phantom Thieves has boosted his popularity. It's all a charade though. More importantly, why ain't anyone complaining about the police? After all, their big catch committed suicide while he was in police custody. That's a scandal no matter which way you cut it. I'm just glad they never made Uga's identity public. About that, doesn't it seem a little odd to you? What do you mean? Why isn't anyone showing more interest in the identity or motives of the Phantom Thieves? Do people not think they are the masterminds behind the horrible crimes of late? Yeah, you would think people would make a bigger deal out of it. I was wondering that myself. It felt as though the commotion surrounding the suicide calmed down far too quickly. It's like nobody cares about that anymore. Yup, they're too busy fanboying over Shido. God, this don't make any sense. It's creepy as hell.
They're right. This is totally bizarre. What's going on here? Hey!
Alright.
Yo.
Get another box from Tanaka. Which means it's time to order another box from Tanaka. Cannot get enough of these. I'm gonna get on some kind of list with how many homunculus I keep buying. Alright. And let's head over to the jazz club with On because it is a Thursday.
Hey. I see. What do you want to do? Hey! Oh!
And let's skip
Hey,
all
thanks
this
for coming in.
dialogue. And yeah, so next day is the last day we're actually going to be hanging out with a confidant at all until after we beat the palace. So, crazy thing there. We're just going to be mostly going to the gym to pass time or the jazz club. One or the other.
Well then.
Buying stuff on Silk Road isn't suspicious at all, just ask Ross Ulbricht. There's only 2 weeks left before the election. You better take this seriously. Yeah, so we're gonna hang out with Hart. Also, is Yusuke available? I keep on forgetting to actually check if Yusuke is available because I have to duplicate my skill cards. Gotta remember to do that.
Indeed. I see.
Let's see. Could do Durahan. Madarunda's a good one too. Yeah, let's do Madarunda.
Very well.
It's a good one to put on multiple personas. Okay, and then we're gonna hang out with Haru today. Let's head up to the rooftop. Alright, and this will be for rank 10, so it's going to be voiced, and I don't have to stumble over my words this time. Alright, let's hang out. So I went over to the company the other day, and I have some news. Are you free to speak today? I am, in fact. I'd like to drink a nice cup of Boss's coffee. Could we head to LeBlanc?
This has such profoundly bold flavor.
I heard you've been getting into the roasting scene, little lady.
Yes, I often have the urge to drink a fresh cup of your coffee.
That near brings a tear to my eye. Well, I'm heading home now. Close up shop for me, will you?
I was finally able to convey my feelings during the company meeting. Not just about the new chain, but about the future of the company. And even about Father. I think my presence angered some people at first, but in the end, they all listened to my thoughts.
You've done great, Haru.
All that nervousness was exhausting. I've had diplomatic dealings with VIPs before, but I've never once spoken my true feelings. That aside, after talking with management, I've decided to let them handle Okumura Foods. It's simply not something I would have been able to supervise on my own. And after their sincere acceptance of the public's criticism, I felt it was okay to trust them. As for my future goals, I'm interested in opening a small private cafe. Everything will be homegrown, from the coffee to the salad. I want to set my own standards. It'll be a shop that people love, like grandfather's. And like this place. What do you think?
I'm sure you'll succeed.
It's a pretty boring dream, huh? But when you say that, I feel like it will actually happen. Truth be told, I don't plan on opening the shop immediately after I graduate. I'll need to study and improve my knowledge beforehand. After all, right now it's only a hobby. Perhaps I should apprentice here at LeBlanc in the meantime.
It's hard work, you know.
I take it that sentiment comes from personal experience? Either way, I think this dream of mine will be no easy feat. But I somehow managed to tackle my childhood dream of becoming a heroine of justice. If I act with resolve and believe in my actions, I know I'll be able to achieve anything. I'm so glad I met you. At first, it was nice having someone that understands me. But now, it's much more. There may be times where people resent me for it. But as long as you're here, I'll be okay. You know, I'd like to return the favor. If you ever find yourself in trouble, I'll be there for you. Feel free to rely on me from now on. I have the strength to help you. I can sense it.
I feel a strong bond with Haru.
I am thou, thou art I. Thou hast turned a vow into a blood oath. Thy bond shall become the wings of rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart. Thou hast awakened the ultimate secret of the Empress, granting thee infinite power.
All
right. All right.
I feel as though I've been reborn. This is my new power.
All right.
Haru's persona Milady has transformed into Astarte.
When I open my cafe, I'll let you be my first customer.
I look forward to that.
I can't wait. My, look at the time. We've been speaking for quite a while. I should be going now. Take care.
I walked hard to the station. And we get evade nuke, which honestly, I don't think I really care that much about, I'm gonna be honest. Like, yeah, I think every other skill that she has is just better. Yeah. Not needed. They listen to the CEO? No way!
You're back.
That's crazy. I gave the calling card to my mom. It was a little scary. Could you let the Phantom Thieves know? A mother's aggression request received. Yeah, we'll be going to Mementos at some point to do that, but it won't be until after we do the palace infiltration. Anyway, for tonight we're gonna do. Oh, hold on. There's a crossword puzzle tonight.
Hey, hey!
But then we're also gonna go to the jazz club with Makoto since it's a Friday. Cold hard payment. Wasn't just given. Tipster hotlines offer this, and then buyer's proposal. Okay, gotcha. All right. Well, this is cash. It was earned, not just given. It was earned. Buyer's proposal. Be an offer. Okay, that would be reward. Yeah. Alright, there we go. I've got it. The answer is reward. Money awarded to someone who fulfills requirements set by the information collector, usually given to whoever provides useful info regarding a case. In cases of multiple informants, the distribution from Japan's special investigative incentive system depends on the helpfulness of each informant's tip.
All right.
I see.
That's interesting. Oh wow, even I couldn't figure that one out.
Nice.
Okay. Cool. Alright, we'll go to the jazz club in Makoto, and then after this, I'm gonna go take care of my dog really quick, and then we will come back, and hopefully we'll be able to make it to the first infiltration day of the palace. We might not be able to do too much while we're there, but maybe we can get through like a couple of the mini boss fights, because there's a lot. There's a ton that we're gonna have to do.
Hey.
Anyway.
Oh.
Let's go ahead with Makoto. And let's skip through all this dialogue as fast as we can. Yeah, and from here on, basically, like, from December 3rd onward, we are just going to be going to the gym, like, every day. Because there's no daytime confidants that I want to hang out with except Shinya. But we can't level up Shinya until we do his Mementos request. Okay.
I should write something.
Save the game. Alright. So I'll be back in just about 10 minutes. We'll pick up and try to get to the first palace infiltration day. So just give me a little bit. Alrighty, I'm back. Evade nuke, like as in rolling out of the way of the mushroom cloud. Well, I didn't end up learning it for her, so unfortunately Haru is still in fact able to get blasted by a nuke, so hopefully that doesn't happen. Alright, so yeah, for the next foreseeable couple of days, we are basically going to be going to the gym every time and going to the jazz club when there is a drink that benefits one of our party members, which is going to happen tonight. On Saturday, it's a cycling, or it's different what drink is available on Saturday. Sometimes it's not great, sometimes it is. Today it's going to be Omnifizz, so we're going to be taking Makoto. So let me go ahead and take the protein.
All right.
Get some HP and SP. We are well on our way to being at like 900 HP by the time we get to the palace. I have no idea if we'll actually get there or not, but it'll be close. Skip all of this. It is now raining, so we can go to the underground mall and buy a moist protein and also an imported protein because it's a new month.
What would you like?
Alright, buy both. And yeah, we'll go to the jazz club with Makoto.
Hey, hey! I see. What do you
All
want to
right.
do? Hey! Oh!
I don't think we've seen a live singer in a while. I haven't been
Hey,
paying attention
thanks
to
for
what
coming in.
days they show up or not. Morgana keeps on reminding me, but I just don't pay attention. Anyway, skip through all this dialogue. We've seen this like 100 million times. We'll see it 100 million more.
All right. All right.
All right. And finally, the game has caught up to present day in real life. Here we are. December 4th. Look. Life imitates art. It's crazy. It may be a Sunday, but that time of relaxation is ruined by all the noise outside. Okay, just disregard the fact it's Sunday. Pretend it's Thursday. Yep, no matter where I go, I keep hearing election speeches. It'd be fine if that was all. Shido's calling himself a brave hero who stood up to the vile terrorists. Don't make me laugh. He's nothing but rotten scum. It seems he's been using the Phantom Thieves as ammunition for his political activities. Only 2 weeks until elections. And it's been exactly 2 weeks since the news of Ugu's suicide. We should probably hurry. He'll probably be killed if they learn he's still alive. I'll be careful. Uga's safety is vital. We will hold back nothing in order to help out. Just give the word when you're ready and we'll all come over. Alright. First, I'm going to go to the underground walkway. It's Sunday, so we can buy that drink. Also, while I'm here, I can ask Yusuke to copy another card.
I see.
Let's do... Let's see. I guess we can do Dia Rahan.
Very well.
I already have it on Norn, but who knows? Maybe I'll want it on someone else eventually. Alright.
Hi!
Just buy the drink so it cycles to the next one next week. Okay. And let's head over to the gym.
Hey, hey!
So hopefully we can breeze through these days really quickly and actually get started on the palace. We've been going for just under 3 hours at this point. I would like to see if we can go for about another hour and maybe make some progress, like at least do like 1 or 2 of the boss fights. We'll see though.
All right.
It will largely depend on how long everything takes, and I don't know if we'll be able to get everything done that I want to.
You're back.
But that's okay. We'll just have more to do for next time.
Yo.
Hey!
Alright.
Oh,
We
yeah.
get a homunculus. We can go ahead and order more stuff from Tanaka. I wish we could just buy a whole bunch at once, but you have to buy it one at a time. Alright, and then we're going back to the gym. Because on Sunday, there really isn't anything going on at the jazz club. It has like a drink that cycles around that you can teach to other... It gives a skill that you can teach to another party member. But yeah, there's not really too many that are like really great. I think the last time we went, it was because of, I want to say it was because of concentrate. And we put that on.
All right.
Okay. And we're going back to the gym. Again, okay. The Ketchikun is so impressive. I can't believe he's still in high school. Did you watch that TV special about the heroes who took down the Phantom Thieves? I saw it too. It did make me like Ketchikun more, but honestly now I'm a really big fan of Shido-san. I'd follow him no matter where he went if he was my boss. God, can't these people see past their own fat noses? They're crazier about Shido than ever. When I think about how he used us, damn it, pisses me right the hell off. Well, it'll be fine. The better his rep gets, the more I look forward to tearing it down. We'll make him own up to all his bullshit. Then they'll see who the real heroes are. God dang. I was hoping I wouldn't have to speak as much because I'm not hanging out with any confidants, but no. My inability to say words in a coherent string is always going to be on display. Alright. Let's keep on going to the gym. We're not going to have to go to the jazz club until next in-game day on Tuesday.
All right.
It is literally just going to the gym every single time. Where is Joker at with HP and SP? I'm just curious. He is currently at 825 HP. And oh, I forgot to look at SP. SP is 536. That's crazy. All right. So yeah, back to the gym. I need to keep on remembering during the day. I gotta look to see if Yusuke is available so I can copy more skill cards. I keep forgetting to do that, but I have to remember that. We don't really need any skill cards, but there's no reason not to at least take advantage of the of his confidant ability. Alright, we can skip all this. You think Shido is going to become the Prime Minister at this rate? With the Ketchikun and Shido-san, it feels like some heroes have been born this year.
Well,
that's right. Turning point of any area is when a hero is born. They address everyone's fears and worries and skillfully carry out a revolution. Representative Shido is like that, don't you think? A hero? Him? Don't make me laugh. This is getting really bad. We need to make everyone realize it. Alright. Back to the gym. Wait. Yusuke is not available. So we're not making a mistake by doing it. Okay. And then the jazz club with Ryuji because it's going to be a power fizz drink on Tuesday. And we will be going to the palace on December 10th. That's the goal here.
All right.
So not too much longer before that will happen.
You're back.
The election battle has reached the halfway point. The polls for each election ward have remained the same though. Does this mean Shido's victory is guaranteed? That would be the case. I wonder if voting will shift if Shido if Shido has a change of heart. Nobody will vote for him once they find out he's a criminal, assuming they find out before they vote. That's the important part. We would prefer him to announce his crimes before the election. But if the change of heart doesn't make it, the election will go just as expected. We have to believe. Yeah, I'm sure it'll happen beforehand. All we can do is change his heart. We should be able to put a stop to this if we succeed. Okay. And then to the jazz club. So that Ryuji can get even goddamn stronger. This is just ridiculous. The man is going to be able to absolutely take on the world with all the strength he's going to have. Because apparently with the jazz club, it doesn't even show how much strength he's getting from the Armageddon rod. And again, if you don't know, when you have like a piece of equipment or accessory that gives a stat boost, it actually gets applied twice because of a glitch. So it says 67, he really has 77 because of the Armageddon rod.
Hey. Hey.
At least I think. It didn't show the benefit of the Armageddon rod, right? Yeah, it says 72, but it really is 77 because it's getting applied twice. It's a +5 that the Armageddon rod gives. Alright, and then we're going to the gym. Is USK available? He is not. Awesome. Just checking.
Hey, hey.
Okay. And let's take a moist protein. We're gonna run out of moist proteins eventually. We only have 11 more.
All right.
And at the rate we're going, it's not gonna last forever, but that's okay. The whole reason we bought them is so that we would eventually use them. Alright, we get the homunculus from Tanaka. We can go ahead and buy more. We also do that crossword and buy the thing first. Alright, buy the homunculus. We're about to fall below 2 million yen for like the first time since like Palace 4. Crazy stuff. Alright, we gotta get rid of these customers before we can do the crossword. It's good he was arrested, but it's a shame he committed suicide. What were the police doing? He was gonna get the death penalty anyway. It's not perfect, but it's no big tragedy either. That's true. I suppose it's fine if this settles everything. I was mishearing about this. News of the suicide has been eclipsed by election coverage. Thanks for the coffee. I'll just leave what I owe you here, boss.
Hey, hey.
Alright, now we can do the crossword. Laying into someone related to words and health exam. Well, that has to be physical. Okay. Laying into someone, bashing probably. Alright, then related to words, so it's 6 letters, so it's not vocab. That's what I was immediately thinking. Not like language. Probably verbal. Looks like. Yeah. I think that's verbal. Okay. And then bashing. There you go. Originally meaning hitting or striking, the term now also means severely criticizing a person or group, either directly or behind their backs. In Japanese restaurant slang, bashing also means clearing the dishes on a table, similar to how striking the set in English means cleaning up a film location. I don't think I've ever heard that expression in my life.
All right.
I see.
Oh wow, even I couldn't figure that one out. Yep, we got a point of knowledge even though it doesn't matter. Okay. And it's the 7th, right? Yep. Alright, then we're going to the gym. My conquest to get Joker to 900 plus HP before we go to the palace continues. And I think we will probably do it.
All right. All right.
Okay. 3 more days and then we go to the palace. I can't wait for Shido's new administration. I'm sure our economy and market will improve. I went to listen in on Shido-san's speech. I was so moved. His words really resonated in me. It's strange that no one like him has come forward until now. He is so charismatic. Upper management could learn a thing or two from him. Charismatic, eh? I suppose that's an accurate description, at least in terms of deceiving people. He only thinks of people as stepping stones for his own personal gain. Father, is this the type of person you fought to protect us from? I will fight against this injustice with my own power. I'll be alright. I have Sis and the Phantom Thieves on my side, so watch over me, okay? Very cute. Alright, back to the gym.
Hey.
What's happening? I heard a crowd of people chanting Shido's name today. This is so strange. I met a similarly frightening situation on the train. Everyone's blindly following Shido. It's as if they've been brainwashed. Then that is all the more reason we should hurry. You're right. What do you mean? If Shido has time to spare, he will ensure all the loose ends are tied up with Uga's death. They may even find out about the missing corpse. Let's just try to keep an eye on our opponent's moves and strike first. I'll do the best navigation I can do for you guys. Leave it to me. Shit's getting real important now. Just give us a call if you make up your mind. Alright. Again, we're just waiting for the perfect day to go into Shido's palace. So I want to make sure we're able to go to the jazz club here before we go in. Get as many boosts for Joker's HP and SP and for all of our party members' stats before we go in there. I don't really think any of the fights truly are that hard. The boss fight's a little bit tricky, but the mini bosses during like the securing route to the treasure, they're not that bad.
Ah, you're back.
But still, I want to make sure that I'm going in with as much helping me out as possible. Anyway, there's a quiz show. Let's say you fire a gun with the intent to kill someone, but you miss and wound a random passerby. In this case, what kind of crime could the person who fired the gun be tried for? A, attempted murder, or B, involuntary manslaughter. I mean, if you didn't kill them, right, you couldn't be indicted on killing someone if you didn't actually kill someone, so I think it would be attempted murder. The correct answer is A. Why doesn't wounding a passerby count as assault? Well, that wasn't the question. The question was it a attempted murder or was it involuntary manslaughter? This was kind of a mean question. The answer is A, but these are 2 cases of attempted murder. You'll get charged with the same crime even if someone just happened to get wrapped up in it.
Nice going.
I'm impressed that you got that right. That's totally tricked. Alright. Okay, and then let's go to the jazz club because it's Thursday. We're going to hang out with An and get her to drink more magic fizz.
What do you want to do?
Oh wow, a singer doesn't come until the 13th. That's crazy.
Oh.
We haven't seen a singer in a while. I can't remember the last time we saw a singer at the jazz club.
Hey, thanks for coming in.
It was probably like, I don't know, it might have been in like October, honestly, or maybe like early November or something.
All right.
An gets even more incredible stats so that she can do insane damage with her fire attacks.
Hey.
Alright, this is the last day before we're going to the palace, so heading back to the gym for one more time, and then we'll go to the jazz club with Makoto at night because it's Friday. And we will finally have less than 2 million yen in our pockets. It doesn't really matter though. We will be making a lot of money, I'm sure, from going to the palace. It usually happens. It's honestly not hard to make money in this game, or really do anything like that's usually grindy in most games. Alright.
Ah, you're back.
Let's go to the jazz club.
Hey.
And
I see.
hang out with
What do you wanna
Makoto.
do? Hey.
And then we can talk about what we're gonna do preparing for the next, or the palace infiltration here.
Hey.
Gotta make sure I have all the equipment I need. But as long as we're good, hopefully we can get at least, I think we've been going for a little over 3 hours. I think we probably can get like 2 mini bosses done before we stop. Hopefully.
All right.
We'll see how fast everything can go. I don't know how much yapping there's going to be. There might be quite a bit of yapping. They do love to talk. 2 more weeks until Christmas. Do you already have plans? I'm just going to glue myself to the TV. I've got to watch the specials on Akechi-kun and Shido-san. I wish I had a boyfriend like Akechi-kun. A cool dad like Shido-san wouldn't be bad either. Keep dreaming, but I totally get where you're coming from. Having Shido as your dad? The thought makes me sick. Could you really stand having a dad that has destroyed people's lives for his own benefit? What would happen to this country if someone like that became prime minister? We can't let him win, no matter what. There's no way we're going to let you have your way, Shido. Okay.
Hey.
Time's almost up. We need to fight. We will, okay? Hold on. Let me just check all of our equipment really quick. I think we got, like, Null, Freeze, and Shock, and then the spare accessories, right? Yeah. Oh, wait. We only got 1? I thought we got 4. Oh, okay, Cape of Hope. Okay. Interesting. We have a Despair Charm and the Cape of Hope that do the same thing. Alright. Well, we got 3 things that null things that might be relevant, and magnetic necklace, which is good. Oh, speaking of, I probably should get a 4th magnetic necklace. So let me go to the underground mall and do that really quick. Because we don't have any accessory that nulls brainwash, but there is an enemy that's going to spam brainwash on us. So we want to make sure that we have something for that. It's a status effect that only lasts a maximum of 1 turn. So by having magnetic necklace on your party members, you can reduce the turn count to 0. So you'll instantly heal from it when it's your turn, which is really, really clutch. All right, and then we'll do Chahaya's money reading just so we can get even more unhealthy amounts of money from this palace visitation. You only pay 5,000 yen, and you can easily make just all of it back with a single all-out attack kill on an enemy. So let's do that, and then what else we got? I think I got SP adhesive, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, but I bought the pistol that lets me use freeze ammo. Let me just double check the SP adhesive stuff. Yep, SP adhesive 3. We got 4 of them. Yep. Okay, I think we have everything here then.
I should write something.
So let's save the game, and then we will go ahead and head into the palace.
Okay.
Oh, also, wait.
Hey, we're all here.
There you are. Ain't this shit getting bad? We gotta change that bastard Cheeto's heart soon. Wait, I need to know if Yusuke is available so I can... Well, I guess I can just copy a skill card when we're in the palace. He wasn't even available today either. Okay. Alright. Let's go ahead and infiltrate his palace.
Okay, let's go.
Come on, let's go.
We'll head to the central corridor first. That's where the doors to the main assembly hall were. Got it. Let's get going.
Let's get to work. Come on, Joker.
Let's do it. All right. Actually, now that I think about it, we can just fast travel to the safe room we were at when we last were here. Saves us some time.
Now.
Okay.
Well then.
Now then, let's keep going. We know the identities of the 5 VIPs.
Yep.
A politician, a former noble, a TV station president, an IT company president, and that cleaner guy. According to the map, there should be a restaurant up ahead.
Indeed.
That's where the politician should be. Yes, let us go check it out. All right. So I think we got to go upstairs where that enemy was last time we were here. Now he's no longer here, so we can just walk right on by. It's all masked dudes in here too? We might be able to gain intel from talking to them. Just don't ask any suspicious questions, okay?
I can feel it.
I don't believe you have to talk to anybody. At least not yet. Let me look on this floor. Is there any, like... There's a lootable thing here. I don't know if there's treasure chests anywhere. There might be.
I can feel it.
Okay. I think where I have to go, I think I have to go into this restaurant here, and then I gotta get, like, some information about what I need to actually get in. What's the sign for? Members only restaurant? Restaurant elite? You really can't read that either? Aren't you supposed to be Little Miss English or something?
No!
Yeah, Ryuji, that's not English, it's Italian. So anyway, this restaurant is exclusive to members. Those without a membership card will be rejected. What? You gotta be a member just to eat dinner? That's such bull! Alright. Sir, if you wish to dine at our restaurant, please present your membership card now. Oh yeah, we heard about that thing earlier. What a pain. I believe our staff should have explained it when you boarded this ship. Apologies for the inconvenience, but may I please check your boarding pass, sir? This is bad. We should retreat. It seems we won't be able to get inside peacefully until we can obtain this membership card. Alright. Let's head on out. There are a lot of people around here. Wouldn't somebody have to know about the membership card? I'm not sure, but either way, it seems asking around is our only option. Now we have to figure out who lost their membership card and then find it. That reminds me, have you tried the restaurant ahead? Oh, not quite. I hear it has received high praise from a famous congressman. How correct you are. The good sir visits it almost every day. Okay, this guy's walking around. I need you to not be looking this way so I can grab this item over here. Thank you. Oh, there's one over here too. Okay. Just sneak around. I could use like a hypno mist as well, but where's the fun in that? I like sneaking around.
It's somewhere.
There's another search object over there. I don't really think I care that much to go all the way around to get that though. Alright, is there anyone talking up here? Person over there. Let's see if they have anything to say that's important. What's the matter? You have been acting quite finicky. Seems I've dropped my card for the restaurant somewhere around here. My. You won't be able to dine there without it. Have you tried consulting the staff? Not yet. I doubt there's any need to worry though. I'll try asking around the bars later. I know Mr. Shido personally, so I'm sure he'll issue me another one if I can't find mine. Oh, how wonderful! I didn't know you had such lofty connections. No wonder you exude such a dignity. Isn't this a good chance for us? He said he dropped his membership card. I'm not keen on this, but we may be able to take it from him if we can find it first. Hell yeah, he dropped it, so we gotta swoop in and take it.
Focus.
I like how in Shido's own cognitive world, he can somehow think up the members of his ship just losing their membership card for no reason. Alright, let's head down this staircase here. Let's grab this. And that's locked from the other side, so we can't grab the other one. Okay. I'm pretty sure it's this bar we have to go to, the one on the lower floor. Okay. Welcome, sir. How may I help you? Has anyone turned anything in? What article are you looking for in particular? A membership card. Ah, so it was yours. We do not worry. We have been holding on to it for you this whole time. Here you are. Please go enjoy your meals, sir. Membership card 1. It was actually pretty easy. Should it have been that simple? Who cares? It's all thanks to that Dick Shido thinking everyone around him is incompetent. So he doesn't believe in anyone. That must be why there are so many membership cards around. Well, it's not bad that it went by quick. Let's head to the restaurant and grab a letter of introduction. Okay. And let me change my equipment while I'm thinking about it. So for this, we are going to have... Really, this is kind of like overcautious, I feel. This fight really seems like a complete joke. But just to be extra safe, I'm going to put the freeze charm on everyone except... well... Yeah, I'll put the freeze charm on everybody. Except on who I'll keep with the Ring of Gluttony, since that reflects one instance of physical and magic. So the fight that we're going to be doing is against an enemy that only knows an ice attack to deal damage to you. And the crazy thing is, it tries to do so much setup before it actually will use the ice attack. So usually how it goes, it'll use Concentrate, then Tarukaja, I believe, then like Rakunda or something, and then it will use Bufadine to deal damage. And Bufadine will do a lot when it hits, but it gives you 3 turns to do whatever you want because it's not doing any damage to you. So you have just so much time. All you have to do is like status it, specifically try to shock it is what we're going to do, because obviously since it uses ice attacks, it can't be frozen, or at least it's immune to ice, so I'm pretty sure it can't be frozen. So we'll have to settle for trying to shock it with our ailment guns. Welcome, sir. May I see your membership card? One of our targets, the powerful politician, should be at the restaurant. What's her call, Joker? Let's head in. Thank you for displaying your proof of membership, sir. Please head on inside. Seats marked with a blue flower are reserved for special guests. Please refrain from sitting there.
What?
Special guests? Who cares?
This is...
A reserved seat is special information. That may lead us to the politician we're looking for. For real? That possibility didn't even cross your mind? Anyway, let's head in and find a seat. Man, things are pretty damn luxurious in here. Even the food looks super good.
Oh my.
Try not to get too excited, okay? You're embarrassing us.
That must be the table.
Right. That influential politician comes here. Why don't we have a seat at the table next to it and wait for him? I'll go. He may become guarded if we go in a big group.
Wouldn't it be odd with just one girl sitting there, though?
Does someone want to come with me?
Go, Skull.
That was my intention from the start.
No matter what, he'll always be the one who gets sent.
I mean, dude, it's a restaurant.
What are you, a preschooler? I was wondering why you were so excited about this.
Why isn't anyone asking me to do this?
All right, we're going in. Everyone else stay nearby. I'll give the signal when the time is right.
Man, what should I eat?
You can't get full off of food in a palace.
When was that established?
I can't read this.
I'll have the sautéed foie gras, a salad garnished with truffles, and roasted lamb, please.
I can't believe you can order so easily like that. Say, ain't we kinda young compared to the others here? They're all involved with Shido, yeah?
They seem to be major figures in the political and financial worlds.
On whose permission are you sitting there, brats?
Whose? I don't see any reserved signs or nothing here.
It'd be a nuisance if you'd make a racket next to my table. I wish to dine leisurely. Children like you who are simply hungry should leave.
What was that?
Skull, be quiet.
Sorry.
I apologize for our discourtesy.
If you understand, then go home.
Excuse me, but might you be Mr. Oe?
Indeed I am.
This will be an impudent request, but would you provide us a letter of introduction to Mr. Shido?
From the looks of it, you appear to be minors. Why do you need an introduction?
We wish to be granted an audience with him. His political ideology resonates so much with us. Of course, the same can be said about you, Mr. Oe.
You have quite the silver tongue for one so young. Not that I mind it. Are you a high school student?
Yes, sir.
Speaking of high schools, I've heard that some principal somewhere kicked the bucket. He supposedly tried to leak Mr. Shido's name. Had he simply obeyed, he could have remained in the upper echelons. To think he would cast all that away. An elite such as myself can't even fathom why someone would do such a thing. If you pledge your loyalty, you're given the honor of selecting those who would have mental shutdowns.
Did you ask Mr. Shido to trigger a mental shutdown in someone as well?
More or less.
Considering your caliber, I would assume that the target must have been someone quite important.
Important? No. The target himself was nothing that impressive.
Oh, you must be being modest.
You recall the subway accident early last spring? The one I had targeted was that engineer.
That was you?
Why is he telling us
Was
this?
to take out the president of some company and a diplomat who sided with current government.
I see. That was very useful, Mr. Oe. Actually, my sister is a prosecutor at the public prosecutor's office. I could pass on what you just said to her. How about it? Won't you give us a letter of introduction?
Is that a threat? Who are you two?
The letter of introduction, please.
Don't get cocky, brats. I'll never give you one.
Looks like you have one, though. Well, guess it's time to use brute force.
Guys!
Alright, first fight is against Yamato no Orochi. Like I said, he will spend 3 turns setting up for a massive attack with Bufadine. And as long as you aren't completely brain dead and you know how to use your gun that can cause ailments, you should be able to win the fight without any problems. Go ahead and use Maracunda on him. There we go. We got it. Let's just do an all-out attack. I guess what it will do, we'll charge up Ryuji, and then I'll baton pass to him, and that probably will be good enough to just one-shot him, I would imagine. Vault Guardian, why not? I really didn't have to do that, honestly. I could have just guarded them on, but this should be completely free, because we should just be able to knock him down with Frydine, since he's shocked. Technicals. And then instead of all-out attacking, which did like, what, 350 or something like that? Now we can go to Ryuji, and Ryuji can absolutely Giga Clap him. There you go, boom. 2300 damage, and he's gone. Yep. Not a hard fight at all. And Joker gets to 55. Awesome. Ryuji, I think, also got to 54 too. Yeah, that's a very easy fight.
Right. We got a letter of introduction.
Please keep the truth of that subway accident a secret.
Fine.
In any case, it turns out Principal Kobayakawa was connected to Shido after all. No wonder he was so adamant about me digging up information on the Phantom Thieves.
Still, I can't believe Shido just killed him so nonchalantly.
The entire nation is underwater in his palace. He must feel nothing toward one measly educator.
In any case, even though that politician was cognitive, he turned into a monster. Up until Kanashiro's palace, cognitive beings were nothing more than weak presences.
What? I mean, in Okumura's palace, didn't the Haru's fiance turn into like a giant robot?
No. That Oe fellow just now wasn't a cognition.
But he had the memories and appearance of an actual person.
He was probably a shadow fused with a cognition. It's like making the shadow wear human skin.
I've never seen anything like that before. Such power is normally impossible.
Wasn't Shido the one who destroyed the research done by Oracle's mother on cognition?
Oh, do you think that when he did, he took the results for his own purposes? Shido. For all we know, Shido could have some hidden trick that allows him to tamper with his own palace. We need to be especially careful from here on out.
Yes, of course. I will continue accepting them, even after I am inaugurated as Prime Minister.
As expected from you, Mr. Shido. You are truly a reliable man.
And in return, I only ask for your continued support. Standing up to the world does require money.
Of course. I'll make sure to prepare compensation as thanks for your help in cleaning up. The incident with that accident in spring was very beneficial. This is all thanks to you, sir.
If the study of cognitive science progresses, I believe it's possible to increase the target range.
I bid you good luck with that endeavor. I hope you will continue to assist us.
Alright.
Hey!
Who should we target next? We still need 4 more letters. According to the map, the elevator ahead will take us to the pool deck. If our intel is correct, there should be a womanizing former noble there. Womanizing, huh? I am so not up for this. Alright, well, before we do that, let me change my accessories back. I'm gonna put Ring of Greed on Joker. We'll do Eaton's Belt on Ryuji. I'll keep Ring of Gluttony for now. But we probably will change this in just a little bit. Because what we want to do before we do the next fight, we actually want to level grind up to 58. Which sounds like a lot, right? Because obviously Joker needs 10,000 experience at the moment to level up to 56. There's actually a really easy way to level up, but it is going to require us to be a little bit careful about it, because we're going to be fighting a really strong enemy to farm. But at this point, because we've leveled up Hifumi enough times, we have the ability to instantly run away from battle. So if something goes wrong, I can just back out of the fight, right? So we're just going to play it cautiously, and we should be able to handle it without any issue. So let me go ahead and save.
I should write something.
Hopefully we can get to the next mini boss, but we'll see how long it takes to level grind up to 48. We'll see how long that takes, and then I'll decide if it's worth continuing.
Hold on a sec, you guys.
Oh my god.
Oh, go to hell, Inari. Can you just come back here?
Thank goodness. We're human again.
Looks like we turn back when we leave the affected range. It's not really a big deal.
It most certainly is a big deal. Explain what just happened to us.
It seems like people who Shido views as intruders turn into mice near those Shido statues.
Oh, so we're nothing but rodents to him, huh? That's irritating.
I agree. We need to be extra careful when we're in mouse form. We won't be able to open doors, and any enemy we try to fight in that state will beat us to a pulp.
So all we can do is hide? I guess we'll have to change to a completely defensive strategy. I hope we can find a secret passage to get through there.
We could hide. Or we can just use a Hypno Mist, and now every enemy on this floor is asleep. And we don't have to worry about it. You can completely trivialize this whole thing with Hypno Mist. And the crazy thing is, I never knew how broken this item was until someone told me about it in chat. That was like at the beginning of Sai's Palace that someone said Hypno Mists are really good. And I'm like, I've never used them before, so I guess I'll have to try making them. And now my life has changed forever. They're incredible. Alright, anyway. Let's go through the vent. And head over this way. We can't loot anything while we're in. Also, why is Joker's hair, is it just the lighting? Because it was green in the cutscene too, and I don't know, like, I don't like Joker being a broccoli head. I don't like this.
Oh? I can see it.
Alright. There should be a vent we can go through somewhere in here. I don't know where it is though. Can't open any of the doors. Yeah, all the enemies being asleep is fantastic. You can literally just walk right by them and they are completely inconsequential. I do believe they wake up if you walk into them, so don't do that. But otherwise, you should be okay.
Indeed.
Something moved. What was that button for? It's impossible to tell from here. Let's look around. Yeah, so we can't walk into him or else that will wake him up. So as long as we just kind of shimmy around, should be okay. Okay. Let me go in this back area. Okay, this is the enemy we want to farm against. It's the Savage Shadow for this palace, which is a Kali. Pretty much Kali's entire thing is that he has like physical attacks that obviously are a little bit scary because they can crit.
Treasure chest. Let's open it.
But we have Endure, we have Final Guard to fall back on, so everything should be fine. If anything happens, we can just simply run away from battle, reset it, and then we get our Endure and Final Guard back to back from cooldown, basically, because it's once per battle. So we can fight this guy, and I think we should do it right now. Let me change on to have the Drowsy Mask on. That will increase the chance she lands sleep. And for Makoto, we'll put... I guess we can do Atom Necklace. Also, I never actually checked who outspeeds who, On or Makoto. Okay, On outspeeds Makoto. Okay, good to know. All right. I think it might be better if Makoto outspeeds, but let me think about that for a second. Yeah, I think it's gonna be better if Makoto outspeeds. So let me put on the weapon that gives +3 agility, and now we should be good. And also, let me heal Ryuji to full too. All right, I think we're good to go. Let me ambush him. There we go.
Show me your true form.
Okay.
Not bad.
So let's go ahead and use Maracunda. Then we'll use Dormina.
Next up, Persona.
Okay. Go ahead and concentrate Makoto. And we will Tarkaja Makoto as well. So now she's all buffed up. Perfect. This is the turn order I want. I want On to be able to go next. Okay, we don't want to do anything here. We just want to back out. Baton pass to On.
Let's do something to earn applause.
It might kill with the showtime, but I want to be careful with this. So I'm just going to put it to sleep. And then we'll wait for it to cycle back around. President's Insight Makoto again. We discard Ryuji, and this should take Callie out. And you want to know how much experience we get from this? It's not what's advertised here. It says 4,725. It's a lot more than that because you're beating an enemy that is level 63. So you get even more experience than what it says. And obviously, like I said, we need 10,000 experience to level up, and Joker managed to level up to 56 just off of one battle. So we got more than double what it just told us. Fighting Callie will get us leveled up in no time. We just have to do that another, like, probably 4-ish times. And yeah, we'll have everyone at level 58. Alright. Use Zeodine and then Garadine. Sure, why not? These are just direct upgrades over what you guys had. Cyodine, sure. Alright, everyone's learning skills. Awesome.
That easy, huh? I can tell by your face.
Is there anything in this room? I don't think so. Okay. Let's grab this. Unlock that door.
Okay.
Excellent. We can now pass through here whenever we please. I hope this helps us continue further in. I don't really think it does. I think it just loops back around, but anyway. Yeah, we can just run around the place. I think there's a grapple spot somewhere around there.
Focus.
Oh yeah, there it is. How do I grapple it? From where do I have to be? I don't know. Oh, I'll just keep looking around. Maybe there's a way to get to like a higher floor. Alright. Let's go through this door. This looks like a staircase, yes. Yeah, okay. There we go, alright. That's how we get to the grappling point. Gotcha. Okay. We can just go through this vent. I think this is towards the first will seat of the palace. I'm pretty sure is where we're going.
That's a will seat, ain't it?
That it is. The VVIP. Very, very important person. Alright, we get the red pride seed.
One of Shido's will seats, huh? Nice. Let's find the rest of them.
Alright. Oh wow, I landed like right... Oh no, it wasn't that close to an enemy. I thought it was a lot closer. It looked like it on the map. I
have something.
You can go down this hallway. Just so that it's marked on the map that I've been here before. And how do we open this door? Do we have to go like all the way around? Probably. Yeah, the Hypnomist is so goddamn good. Like, all of these enemies are just completely stun locked. They are just so inconsequential. This whole section is super annoying. Playing as a rat and having to, like, you know, be stealthy and not get seen by any of the guards, or else you'll get just absolutely clapped in battle. It's really annoying. But with the Hypnomist, you can just walk around like you own the place. It's actually just broken. Alright. Oh, there was an enemy in this hallway, but I guess he despawned when I opened the door. Alright, and we can head on over to the next area. I don't think there's anything... Oh, there's a treasure chest. Never mind. And it didn't have anything good in it. Whatever. And keep on going. There's going to be a lot of those rat puzzle floors, though, so get used to it. We're going to have to be doing that quite a bit. And it never gets more fun. Alright.
A chest! Talk about luck! Oh!
Let's go ahead and lockpick this. Get the immovable shirt. How good is that? It's not even close to better than the old primate vest, because at least you get 4 more evasion. Alright. We'll save, and then we can just keep on going up and down the floor to respawn Callie. And like I said, we're just going to fight him like another probably 4 or 5 times. Kind of depends. I'm not 100% sure how long it's going to take.
I can feel it.
But until every one of our party members is at 58, that's when I want to stop. That should be plenty of level to make sure that we can get through the next fight. And then probably after the next fight, that'll be where we'll stop for tonight. And we'll pick this up again next week on Tuesday. And hopefully next week we can actually beat the whole palace. But we'll see, because it is quite a quite long palace, unfortunately. So I'm not 100% sure we'll be able to do all of it. But I will do my best. Should just be in this room up and to the right.
There's a strong one. I can tell.
Show me your true form.
Alright, Maracunda. Dormina. President's Insight Makoto. Harukaja. And hopefully On goes next. Good, awesome. If On doesn't go next, it's probably not worth risking, like, because if you were to miss with Dormina, that would be bad. So I probably would just reset the battle if On didn't go next. Again, I don't want to take any kind of risk with this.
Here it comes.
You look like you're ready to rule.
No, I'm trying to play it safe. I don't know if that will actually kill or not. Alright, I'm not taking any risks, so I'm just gonna run. We actually did miss with Dormina. I didn't think that would actually happen. I don't know what the chance of missing is, but I know it's not high, especially because we have Sleep Boost on.
There's a strong one.
All right.
I can tell.
No big deal. Just reset the battle.
I'll reveal your true
Try it again. I think we also could get Bullet Hail potentially from one of these like ambushes, but we just haven't gotten it yet. Dormina. President's Insight. Harukaja. And let's go for it. Oh, I didn't even check turn order. Well, that's not smart.
Here it comes.
You look like you're ready to rule.
Okay, on goes next, so we're fine. Should I see if the showtime actually kills? Sure, let's do it. I'll just run away if it doesn't. No big deal.
Get a little crazy.
Stay focused.
I just like seeing this animation play out.
Go for it. Thanks, ma'am.
Oh yeah, it does. Okay, good.
Who's next?
All right.
Just like I thought.
Very good. Level up Ryuji on and Makoto.
The persona has gained new power.
This should also help us a lot with evening out gun boost. I think I like the psi boost more so now. But this should help us even out like the leveling curve between our party members, because you remember last time
That was fast.
Joker was like a full level higher than Ryuji back in Sai's Palace. Now it's a lot closer. It's only about a 50 or sorry, like a 6,200 experience difference between the two. And also, is it better if I go? It probably is better if I go to the other elevator here than the one that's by the pool deck. Okay, you guys aren't looking here, so I can just run right through. Yeah, I think this is closer because there's only one room you have to go through that has enemies. So it's probably just better overall. So you just have to keep on fighting Callie. We'll get to 58, and then we'll do the next boss. Next boss is honestly one of the more annoying fights in this palace, but I think we've got a good plan for it. Alright, let's head on back. Gotta be careful about all these enemies here. Please don't be a problem. Thank you. Alright.
That's a powerful shadow.
Let me ambush you. Come on, man. I'm looking right. I don't know what else I can do to the camera to tell that I want to ambush him. All right. Go Maracunda. We have SP recovery items too. Obviously we can't use those in battle, but we can use them outside of battle, so don't worry about how SP intensive this this whole grinding session is. That's not a big deal.
All right.
Okay. Check turn order. Yep. Oh, wow. That's how much one level difference makes for Makoto? God dang, man. Well, let's see if we can get the Vorpal Blade skill card from it. No. Well, then we'll just all out attack and kill it. It's on low enough health. This should absolutely kill. God dang. And that's level 57 for Joker and Futaba. Cool.
Okay.
They didn't stand a chance. Bored now. Go find a strong enemy.
I mean, that was a strong enemy, Futaba. That is literally, I think, the highest level shadow that appears in this palace. Can you not look this way? Thank you. Alright. I wish there was a faster way to respawn Callie, but this is the best we can do. We have to just go up and down the elevator. I think maybe you might be able to like go to the safe room and like save the game and reload, and then they respawn. But honestly, I don't think that's faster than just going to the elevator. Like, the safe room and the elevator are, like, right next to each other. You're probably... Maybe you would be saving yourself, like, a couple seconds. But it's just not worth it. Alright. Let's head on back. Make sure he's not looking this way, so I can just run right past.
Strong one. What are you gonna do?
Why is the game so weird about ambushing? Like, I'm looking at him and he just won't let me ambush him. I'm also shocked we haven't gotten a single bullet hail prompt yet. I'm pretty sure it can happen. Tarakaja, Ring of Greed, President's Insight. And then let Makoto just do a massive amount of damage.
Just stay there.
Alright.
Very generous.
Come on. Eventually you gotta give me Warped Blade skill card. Come on. We've got such good skill card luck in Size Pals. We were getting them in like the first 3 attempts. Alright, that levels up Ryuji, On, and Makoto. Awesome.
Another tool for our mission. Now I'm even more charming.
Asakunda. We'll get rid of Pull and Puff.
Whoa, a new move.
Definitely gonna get rid of Diorama for Diorahan. That's perfect. Okay. Awesome.
They were too weak to bother with.
Alright, 1 second. Head back to the elevator. Probably just 2 more fights, I would imagine, and then that should be everyone at 58. Then we can do the next boss. What I love about Persona is just how quickly you can grind. It is so good. Like, it really doesn't even feel like you're grinding because it just goes by so quickly. It's so unlike any other Nuzlocke I've done, because obviously with Nuzlocke you usually are playing like Pokemon. And it does not matter what Pokemon game you're playing. Unless you hack in rare candies, you are spending so goddamn long grinding up. Doesn't matter how many levels. It can be just like 2 or 3 levels, and it still feels like an eternity sometimes. So I'm very grateful for how fast it is to grind in this game. Because I think we've only been grinding for like maybe 10-15 minutes so far. And we've already leveled up twice, and we're about to level up the 3rd time, so... It's just, it's so good. We're also getting a good amount of money, too.
I see a really strong shadow.
Can I please, just one time, when I go in here, and I look right at him, can I just ambush him? Instead of it just being so difficult to do this. Alright, Marakunda. We know the drill. Dormina. Tarakaja. President's Insight. And then we blast him away with Rhydon. And now that Makoto's 57, this might just straight up kill. I don't know. Not quite. Close though. Give me the goods. Another sooty armor. That's fine. Okay.
All right.
That is Joker to 58. Futaba also got to 58 as well.
Okay.
I'll do this at the speed of light.
So did any of the other party members? Ryuji is not. On and Makoto are 58 now. Okay, good. So we just have to do it one more time to catch Ryuji up, and then everyone is officially ready for the next next boss. Like I said, this is just absolutely elite for level grinding. If you were curious, if Callie were to get a turn, he does actually get to attack twice per turn. I think ever since Palace 4, the Savage Shadows always are able to do 2 actions per turn. So I suppose there could be a little bit of like something scary that could happen where like it gets like, you know, it goes for an attack both times and it crits both times, I guess. But still, you have Endure and Final Guard. I still think even if it got a turn, it would be okay. But I'm just going to play extra safe because there's no need to make any kind of risky decisions here. And also, let me give Makoto some SP. Like I said, we have plenty of SP recovery items, so I'm not worried at all about running out. We also still have like the stamina kits and such too. Alright. Let's play Callie one more time. Then we'll head up to the pool deck. We'll do that next boss and call it there. Alright. Grab that. And let's see if it actually lets me ambush him without any difficulties. Probably not.
Strong-looking shadow.
Yep.
Stay focused.
I'm looking right at this man. I cannot ambush him. I'm trying. Okay. Maracunda. Dormina. Marikaja. President's Insight. And then we just abuse Fryodine and he'll be dealt with. Pretty much. Oh wow, it actually can kill now. Huge.
Good work, everyone.
That's fantastic. Okay. And that's Ryuji to 58. We also get Tetraja on Norn. Okay, cool. I guess I'll get rid of Nocturnal Flash. Although I think I would click that one. And we'll definitely take Mataru Kaja on Ryuji. That's great. Alright.
That was easy, huh?
Is that that's a search object. Let me go grab that. And also grab this. Alright. And now we can head over to the pool deck. Okay. You're probably not going to be able to see me with the table in the way. Okay, he's coming back. Just wait for him to pass. Okay, or he's just gonna patrol that part of the hallway, I guess. Sure. Good. Okay. I'll go save the game really quick and then we'll change equipment. And the next fight is gonna be a little bit before we get to it because there's like a couple of cutscenes that we're gonna have to sit through, but the next fight is gonna be against Fornius. Now Fornius does have a bunch of psychokinesis attacks, which isn't great because we have Makoto on the team. But from my experience, and I just want to throw it out here because I have never seen something different happen. From my experience with this fight, turn 1 goes the exact same every time. He goes for Marin Karen, which is a skill that can brainwash one of your party members. And what is it called? Did I write it down? What is it called? It's Foul Breath. That's the skill. Yeah, the one that like increases your ailment susceptibility one. That's usually every time I've done this fight prior. Those have been the 2 moves he's clicked every time on the first turn. So if he does anything different, I'm going to be absolutely stun locked. what we're going to do is we're going to equip everyone with magnetic necklace. Like I said, with any status condition that only lasts 1 turn maximum, by having an item like the magnetic necklace on, which gives you fast heal, you can basically make it so that instead of the status effect lasting 1 turn, it lasts for 0, meaning you will instantly cure from it as soon as it's your turn. Brainwash, which is the status effect it's going to be trying to inflict, is one of those status ailments. So by having the magnetic necklace on, we should always heal from it as soon as the character gets a turn.
Let's do it.
So we'll never have to worry about our party members actually attacking one another, which is going to definitely help. And we also won't, well, we'll still have to worry about like technicals and such, but that's only if it uses a psychic attack. And the hope is, because we're higher level and because, you know, Ryuji has so much goddamn strength, we should just be able to go into the fight, have Ryuji set up a charge, try to status him with one of our shock ailment guns, and then baton pass to Ryuji, and Ryuji should one-shot it. That should be how this plays out. Fornius does have fast heal himself, so he will cure from shock after, like as soon as he gets a turn. It'll be a 0-turn thing, just like how it is going to be for us with Brainwash. But again, as long as we can shock him, knock him down, baton pass, we shouldn't have to worry about that. This pool's gigantic. It's hard to believe this is even on a ship. Our target's here, right? Some sort of former noble guy? Yeah, let's find him and get a hold of his letter of introduction. Okay. That we will do. I don't know if there's anything... a search object over here. Let's go grab that.
Hey, dude. You got a sec? Nice day today, huh? Actually, maybe not. I want to go swimming in the pool. Yeah.
It's your turn, Panther.
What? Hello there. We really would like to speak with you.
We won't take much of your time. Will you listen? Please, sir.
Sorry, but please leave me be. I don't have time for you rowdy children.
Hey, you little...
No, we apologize for our lack of manners. Come on, Skull. We should leave.
What the hell's up with that guy? Did he really have to be acting all high and mighty like that?
To be fair, you walked up to him and said, "Hey, dude, you need to approach this with more tact. Starting the conversation with a quarrel won't get us anywhere."
Our approach doesn't matter if he won't listen to us. What are we supposed to do?
Let's speak to the people around here. Perhaps we'll learn more about that man's temperament.
At the very least, we might get some kind of hint.
I guess that'd be better than nothing. Well, asking for info it is.
Okay, let's
go. Whoops, I skipped Morgana's dialogue. Alright, we'll need to gather intel on this pool deck. Try talking to anyone suspicious, okay? Also, I had to decide if I want Makoto to go first in battle or if I want On to go first. Because if I unequip this, On should outspeed Makoto. But I think Makoto going first is fine. So I think we'll keep it as is. Alright.
Somewhere.
I think for the most part, it really doesn't matter whether On or Makoto goes first. But again, I just want to be able to keep tabs on it. Alright, and I think it's one of you we have to talk to. That is not what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to talk to this person, Joker. Isn't this swimsuit marvelous? It's part of a new line by one of the premier fashion designers. The bar here actually rents out swimsuits just like these. I've got the perfect plan. Man. That laugh was scary. Forget about that. Onward to the bar, you guys. Alright. I like how it is giving us the little footsteps of where you have to go to get to the bar. Welcome, sir. How may I help you?
Hey.
Hey, you guys ran out swimsuits, yeah? Give us some ASAP. Ah, but of course. Just show me your boarding pass and we will have you sorted right away.
Wait!
You moron! Come on, Skull. Let's get out of here. You too, Joker. Seriously, Skull, what were you thinking? Did you get the sudden urge to go for a swim?
Nah.
No, that was part of my plan. Over there's the fitting room. I'm just gonna need your help finding a way in, Joker. Alright. Let's use this vent. Ooh, nice. It's some kind of vent. I bet we could get in from here. You're seriously going for the fitting room? Come on, this feels like a criminal offense. But we're the Phantom Thieves. Just go with it. I got a plan. Hey, Joker, you want to bust in here? Kiss that vent goodbye. Alright, let's do this. 3 swimsuits. No, wait. Considering who we're talking about, we might need 4. He's probably into that kind of thing. I didn't see what Makoto said. Can we? No, we can't. Alright.
You did it, Joker!
We do seem to be inside that door we saw earlier, but why? And more importantly, isn't this a fitting room?
Just trust me. Wait here and I'll be right back.
What's he up to? I have a really bad feeling about this.
As you should.
It's perfect. This'll totally work.
Skull, you have quite a scary look on your face. Actually, it's creepy.
Oh, don't worry about that. Come on, let's head back to where that former, noble dude is. Hey, it's you girls' time to shine.
I didn't think that we were really going with such a simple plan.
Well, there's no way guys lounging by the pool would not check out girls in swimsuits.
I want to go home. Are we really going to do this?
We're counting on you.
This is for our plan, huh?
If you guys don't hurry, he's gonna go off somewhere.
Hello. It's a nice day, isn't it?
What do you want?
Would you grant us a letter of introduction to Mr. Shido?
A letter of introduction, you say? I would never give one to some nobodies like yourselves.
A nobody?
I've made my decision to only introduce those with a prestigious lineage. No matter how beautiful you girls may look on the outside, your ancestry cannot be changed.
Yes, that may be true, but... well...
I'm quite charmed to meet you, sir.
Oh my
lord. My name
lord.
is Ann Windsor.
Ann Windsor?
My father is the descendant of British royalty.
I beg your pardon.
Seriously?
These girls are the daughters of my retainers.
Oh yes. Lady Ann treats us quite well.
Ah, are you half British, Anchan?
I am.
Your features are definitely different from Japanese girls. One can easily tell at a glance.
Oh my god. Get me out of this conversation.
People have such misconceptions, but that isn't true. My hobbies include tea ceremonies. Then again, my father forced me to learn that art.
I see. I sense a noble aura that is different from your servants.
Servants?
Lineage is absolute, no matter how much effort a commoner exerts. It is a gap that cannot be filled.
You're absolutely correct. I do feel a little sorry for these girls.
For real?
By the by, about the letter of introduction, if you'd be so generous to grant me one, I'll consider introducing you to my father.
Oh, then consider it my way of sending my regards to him.
Thank you kindly.
But goodness, do you look great in that swimsuit. And such an amazing body as well. You look like you could be a model.
Oh, no.
Did you make sure to put on sunscreen? As members of prestigious family lines, why don't we get on more intimate terms?
Excuse me?
Come now, you peasant servants should take off. You're making her embarrassed.
Would you kindly stop this?
Want to try on some other swimsuits in my room?
Don't touch me, you perv!
No. Huh?
Now that I'm done using you, get away, you creep! This guy's a molester!
Holy shite.
How dare you set me up like this?
It's your fault for falling for such bad acting.
Oh, shut up. We're doing this.
Alright, here we go. We're fighting Fornius here. Alright, so like I said, I have never seen him do anything different. On turn 1, the only thing I've ever seen him do, Mare and Karen, which brainwashes one person, and Foul Breath, which increases the ailment susceptibility for one person. So if he does anything else, that's crazy. Alright, we're gonna go Maracunda here. And we'll do... I guess we'll do Madarunda just to be extra safe. There we go, Mare and Karen. And Foul Breath, there we go.
For real? This oughta help.
Makoto would have just cured from it in one turn with Magnetic Necklace anyway, but love the enthusiasm. We're going to just charge up Ryuji. And all we got to do, I think, is just land a single shock proc with all the bullets that either Joker or On uses here. There we go. And yeah, we'll just knock him down now, and all the top has to Ryuji. I don't remember how much health Fornius has. I think it's like about 26 or 2800, something like that. But I think that's more than 2800, so I think we're safe. We're pretty good. 3700 sounds like plenty. All right, we got a lot of experience. Haru levels up. Cool stuff.
Okay, we got the letter of introduction. Only 3 more left. Were you asking Shido for mental shutdowns too?
Contrary to past methods, gaining wealth by lineage alone is quite difficult these days. That's why I begged to be allowed onto Lord Shido's ship. In return for introducing wealthy nobles to him, I requested he enact mental shutdowns for me.
I see. So this system of introductions is taking place in reality as well.
Lord Shido is extremely cautious about the passengers he chooses.
So he's screening potential associates to find wealthy people who won't betray him.
And that's why the passengers are wearing masks. He isn't deceived by people's outward appearances.
In any case, On, your acting skills have developed quite strongly since our nude incident.
Stop bringing that up!
Okay.
Just for clarification, you aren't hiding anything from me, are you?
Good heavens, no. Everything is as written in the reports.
I hope you remember the conditions for our arrangement. Support me as best you can. Understood?
Yes, of course. After all, I am thankful for your aid, Mr. Shido. I'll call in some favors from some old acquaintances and take part in the birth of Prime Minister Shido.
I'll have you step down if I catch wind of any slack on your end. Are we clear?
Crystal, I'd rather not meet the same fate as those I've eliminated thus far.
Good.
Nice.
We have 2 letters now. Just the TV station and IT presidents left, and then the cleaner after them. Let's see. One of them is apparently at the slots, and the other doesn't leave his room. Well, the map says there's an entertainment hall up ahead. Maybe the slots are there?
Indeed.
Seeing for ourselves will likely be the quickest way to find out. Let us proceed onward. Alright, well, we will do that next time. I'm going to go back to the safe room, and we'll go ahead and... well, let me heal up everyone. so I don't forget to do this next time we start. Also, I'll change my equipment for what we need next. I had Edaton's belt on Joker. Again, just want to make sure that when I come back to play this that I'm not forgetting anything, because that would be bad. Alright, on Ring of Andy, and then Makoto. The Atom Necklace. Alright, that's what I have for the next battle. But we'll do that next time. So on next Tuesday, we will continue with the palace. Maybe we'll be able to get all the way through and secure the route to the treasure. We'll see.
I should write something.
It will be closer because there is a lot of cutscenes that we're gonna have to sit through in between all of that. But I think we'll be able to get through the entire palace arc, including the boss fight, next week. So that'll be pretty exciting because this is actually a pretty tough boss fight upcoming. It's kind of like an endurance test, but I'll speak more about it when we actually get there. For now, we beat up 2 bosses that really weren't that hard at all. You know, I mean, it just goes to show how broken the ailment guns really are. I don't believe that you could actually status either Yamato no Orochi or Fornius with like Dormina or Makajama, you know, like to inflict sleep or forget. I think they're actually immune to that, but you can shock them. So go figure. I don't know why, but it helps me, I guess. Those fights were easy, and hopefully we can keep the ball rolling next time, and none of the mini bosses will cause me any problems up ahead. So regardless, thank you guys so much for watching, whether you're watching on YouTube, on Twitch, or you're watching the VOD. Thank you to Doctor, Blazing, Art, Brett, for all being here. You guys are awesome, fun to talk to, make for a lively chat, and I will see you all next time.